Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Comrades! Hey! Sergio, thanks for gifting a sub to Axel in Command. Axel in Command, first time chatter. Gets gifted a sub. Hey, Jaegerman. Love you, Sergio. Hope you're having an amazing day. A lot of music mixed up today. Got some carrots. Traveled from YouTube. Oh, you made it. Jaegerman. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Just another Tuesday.
Very kind. Appreciate you. We got some ranked games inbound with the crew. Need your energy. I saw you were playing something, Sergio. What were you playing? Did you playing the new War Thunder? So did Warhammer 2 come out today? Everyone's playing it. A lot of people playing it. I don't know anything about it. If you don't know, there's a reason Sergio has Clipmaster in front of his name. He has an entire log of top tier clips from previous streams. That bombing room is pretty awesome. Hello, Lord Unlucky. Hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday.
Yeah, starting
preparing for a fantastic weekend
at 2 a.m. Just staying up all day for it, and then expecting to not be tired while playing it. It's not a great idea.
Skippy munching away.
I have a carrots.
He's eating carrots. What is that?
Yes,
Well-
it grants better eyesight.
Bold does not know what a carrot is.
Heresy.
It's because I had chicken sandwich and french fries, so I felt I needed to eat something healthy. But you do know that carrot thing is a myth, right? And it started in World War II? I feel obligated to tell people every time it comes up.
What do you mean? I mean, I've never seen a rabbit wearing glasses.
And
That's true. That's true.
when the Americans made radar, in order to disguise the increased effectiveness of their pilots, they put out propaganda that carrots gave them better eyesight. But in fact, it was just to hide the fact that they invented radar. So there's propaganda posters of it and everything, like eat your vegetables or eat carrots and kill
Eat your
Nazis.
carrots, you'll see
Eat
some
carrots and
shit.
kill Nazis. I'm dead. I'm
Eat
serious
your
though.
carrots and you'll be a radar
Yeah.
yourself. Yeah, I've heard something similar to that as well. At some point.
Smithsonian Mag. A World War II propaganda campaign popularized the myth that carrots help you see in the dark. See, here it is. Night sight can mean life or death. Eat carrots and leafy green or yellow vegetables. Essential for night sights. Carrots keep you healthy and help you to see in the blackout.
Now that's a nice picket crab.
What is this? I make a good soup. Dr. Carrot, the children's best friend.
We got a
What
game
do
out of
you,
it.
what? What the?
I trust Potato Pete.
Exactly.
Potato
I
Pete.
make a good soup, my guy.
I wouldn't trust him with my
I
fucking-
know. Now get in the stew.
You know what you make even better? Chips. Why would I put you in a soup, you fool?
I'd put it in a stew.
Bake them, stir them, put them in a stew.
Hey, I'm
Potatoes.
Belgian. I'll just
Boil
do fries
them,
out of
mash
it.
'em.
Okay.
Oh yeah, boil them, mash them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just make fries out of it.
That's what I said. Chips.
If I hear chips, I'm always thinking like Lay's or Pringles.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Yes,
It's
that's
only-
for me
No.
chips.
It's only the
I'm
British that do
sorry.
this.
I'm sorry that the one little island in Europe feels left out when everyone else calls them potato chips.
Shut up, Texan. Go back to your own country.
I am in my own country.
Keep
which
out,
just
keep
happens
out
to be
of,
about
keep out of
50
European
times
affairs.
bigger than yours.
Put your tea in my
what?
harbor.
Bolt, what European affairs do, Brit?
Yeah,
you,
European
you
affairs.
left. You toxic country.
We may have left, but as soon as war comes from Russia, you will be like, "Help us, UK! Help us!"
Wait, help us. For a second, I was UK. Wait, what? Why Ukraine?
Help
No,
us, Ukraine.
that's
Help us,
Russia.
Ukraine.
So, Skippy, will you be abandoning Ireland or will you be accepting the bus?
Oh God.
Skippy gets the bus.
I'll take the
Skippy
bus.
gets the bus.
I'll be a team player.
Feel
For-
my pain.
Until the 10-minute mark, then I'm leaving.
No, until tell me what that he's getting a chicken sandwich.
I need another chicken sandwich.
He does need another one.
I'm too skinny.
You do.
So wait, Bolt, where are you going actually?
Oi, missus,
Come on.
I need another chicken sandwich. Some chicken chips.
What is that accent? What is that accent?
I don't think that accent exists anywhere in the world.
It's like
It-
part
it's
German,
the-
part British.
See, if I'm not really focused on a key phrase, my accent's all mixed together.
Yeah, I know. You
I have
tell me
to,
about the, what was it, Italian Stalin?
It's a me, it's that.
God.
Oh god.
I should have probably checked what I had here. I have OKW.
I'm shooting at where I'm at.
I have wearable on top as well.
I mean, OKW, sorry.
I'm
Where
confused,
ma-
Rally. I'm helping you, I'm like,
Wehrmacht.
Stumpania!
Stumheiner.
Oh god! That's 2 MGs. I'm out of here.
Stumheiner.
Yeah, we can't find that.
Which
Wait, now I'm
means
wondering, is my guy down there or is your
No, look,
Skippy's
I'm
guy
pretty
down
sure-
up there?
there is 3 people on mid at the moment.
Yeah, I saw the 3 colors.
It is very.
Bolt, what command are you going?
Airborne. I only got airborne.
What are you?
I'm French. I'm airborne, yeah.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
I have 2 guys down here.
Yeah.
Am I in the clear?
Yes, you're in the clear. Move.
Oh yeah, he just said it like. He's gonna regret this.
So they
Hello,
doubled.
somebody.
They doubled each fuel.
Yeah. Actually tripled mid fast.
Oh, really?
Hey, Bolt, be ready to finish this off.
I'm not going to
Oh,
do
wow.
that much damage, my guy.
I'm
Oh, there are
gonna.
going.
I'm gonna flank down a bit on bottom here, Skippy.
Dude,
like-
I can't hold long. My MG is gonna get flanked.
Who bush pump?
And
Come in,
there's...
come in.
Oh, reinforcements have arrived! Praise all that is good. Nice, flank there.
Hi, Kubel.
Need-
What?
I can't pick up this MG because I've only got 3 men left in all my squads.
Oh,
Alright, this
oh
is
shoot.
Actually, Captain, before you go.
Ronnie,
into
I
the
need
field-
help.
Yes, the Kubel just pushed me up, dude.
Oh, that's not ideal.
You got pushed off by a Kubel.
By 2 Kubels. I am buffing my production. Real quick.
Well, that worked. Kinda.
Probably serious. We're doing ranked games, Sloth.
So now I have my weapon rack enabled and squad out.
Ronnie!
Yes, I'm on my way back. What are you complaining?
Okay,
You're,
so we
you're
have...
out of there.
Yeah, I had to. But I was hoping you'd come back and we could win together. But you never returned.
I mean, coming from here to here, Bolt, is a while.
A lot of excuses, me and Ronnie. A lot of excuses.
I'm very confused by their playstyle right now.
Yeah.
But they do have both
They
fuels,
clearly
so
haven't
they're...
watched the Skippy Tactics yet.
Huh? Well, they
They
do have
clearly
both...
haven't seen Skippy Tactics.
Need my 5-man squads. Come on. There we go. Medics are up as well. Right.
Wait. How am I volleying firing the squad with the MG, but my echelon still decide to shoot the other squad? What sorcery is this?
T-34-85 tanks are now ready for use. Use them to crush the Huns.
I'm gonna try to move in. Up
What?
north. Do I have assistance or is it just me?
Wait, what?
I'm being
What do you
invaded.
mean like here?
The
Or
enemy is taking
what do you mean with up north?
secured.
Well,
I
north
guess
from
we're-
mid, so mid VP.
Okay.
Son
I mean,
of
I
a
can
gun, they're
hold- I can
flanking
hold
my
down.
MGs perfectly. I'm getting sandwiched, guys.
Yeah. Fighting retreat. Don't attempt to hold down there. Remember. Not. To be quite rough, you are being bait right now, Skippy. While we're trying to secure the rest of the map.
We have lost a machine gun.
Get that cut off. There's an MG still sitting there.
They just built something here.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Alright, Red lost his engineers.
Good stuff.
I killed the 221.
We're under attack.
Good job, Skippy. Your sacrifice is doing well.
Guard rifle infantry squads can now be called to fight for the motherland.
Does anybody have meds on their base I can steal?
Mid.
Nope. Mid? Okay.
There-
Do I need to keep attacking this?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say you need to keep attacking. Yeah, yeah, do it, because they've moved more troops up here.
All right. Shall save for 120.
Only when you're ready, though, mate. You don't need to sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, I did get one guy to fully retreat, didn't I?
You did, and then the other guy moved up. Ooh, run, rally!
Mortar team reports
That's a
ready
Maxim.
for combat.
Yeah, but they're on the hill there as well. I'm gonna fall back now.
You know.
Or actually, let's.
Hoorah!
You guys are doing good in the rest of the map.
Oh, Ball, they're moving in the MG.
Thank you, Sergio. Well, up at minefields. I'm gonna have to clear those mines with conscript buddies.
Oh, that's a 2-2-2.
The sniper's active over here still.
I got out of there just in time. That's that 2-2-2.
Where's my smoke, buddy? Randall, thank you for the 23 months.
Man's red eyes, just another Tuesday.
Oh boy, they're flooding in from the south.
Rather than my MG up north, rally. Retreat up
Yeah.
here.
I am moving.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
It's just so much infantry.
You got another
Keep shooting!
2-2-2.
Keep shooting, boys! Oh my god!
Yeah.
They're
Holding
coming
baby.
out of the goddamn
What?
walls!
More of our troops
Yeah.
have been lost.
I'm just gonna heal by you. Ambo.
Why did he die?
Gigabytes are filthy.
It's not. It's the sheer amount of infantry, Ball. We got effectively 3v2'd, if not even 3.5v2'd.
No, they are literally sniping men at 25% HP, mate.
Yeah. They also have an actual sniper back there.
Is this minefield still alive? Barraged it over and over.
Smoking them.
They're on your assembly.
Yeah,
Fuck,
I've
I lost
seen
my
them.
ammo.
Combat engineers are standing by.
I mean, rally, if they carry on pushing like this, we're gonna have to fully back, mate.
Yeah, I know.
And they ain't stopping.
Oh my god, mate. I'm losing top fully.
That's not ideal.
Skipper, you're the only man that has ground. They are literally gonna swarm you.
Yeah.
Our enemy has
They
only
put
2
mines on
hundred
their
points.
flank.
This is rapidly getting untenable.
Too much damage, mate.
apparently 3 USF squads with bars cannot win from 2
Oh
grants
my
for the
gosh,
machine.
I'm retreating on mines.
Need to get out of here.
Well, that turned around real quick.
Yeah.
They didn't stop. They were.
We do,
they were
Cam, we
one.
do. I know. So that keeps happening to us. Axis teams keep doing it. Oh gosh, I'm being flanked.
They're coming. Yeah.
Thing is, the moment you're not keeping a guy's attention down there, we are in danger.
Well, yeah, but I clearly wasn't keeping their attention. They all left, and then
They are planting
quadrupled
mines,
you.
Raleigh,
Yeah.
possibly real
Yeah,
mines.
that's what I mean. Then I think we need to try like coordinate back against them, if that makes sense.
I mean, like that, Bolt.
Yeah, yeah.
Now they're all swarming me.
Yeah. Fall back, Skippy.
Darn it.
Oh no! Clicked the wrong squad.
Enemy forces are attempting to capture our territory.
Try and appear on behind them. Or not. That's not worth it. They're
haven't-
only at 160 points though. Like,
Yeah.
Is encroaching on
They
our
haven't gotten
Skippy.
any vehicles yet, have they?
Red has a 222.
They've got a couple of half tracks. That's it. But they'll be saving for tanks. But they haven't had.
no.
The
We
map
need to
control's been quite in our favour.
Yeah, we need to move north. We need those 2 VPs. We need them ticking again.
Yeah, I'd love to, but there's a blob there.
Does he know
which
to
is
go
why I'm
around
also
this?
moving up
How
here.
does he know that I have a machine gun there?
He's got a sniper. He's probably
No,
been
he
scouting
doesn't.
around.
Careful. I clicked the falls because I saw him pushing.
You should have done the AT gun, mate. Always the support weapons.
So I'm getting swarmed down here. Still.
We are losing supplies to the enemy. One of our machine guns has been silenced. A sector has been cut off.
We will take it for you. HMG moving to capture. Walk, walk, walk. All we do is walk.
Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
HMG anti-tank
Alright, I know there's somewhere an MG up here, so.
PTRS team on the move.
Put a sweep for my tank and I'll clear it out.
Crews can now repair their own vehicles.
I'm getting a 5 flying to construction, so we've got mobile AT. Do we have an ambo or something? Anywhere?
I actually need to
Thank you.
remake my ammo. Good call.
Shit, that's a Brumbar.
Alright, I'm
And
delaying
all my
them.
troops got
I'm
suppressed.
calling in hold the line to just delay them a bit.
Sounds good.
So you've got hold the line in this zone, Skippy.
Alright, it's unfortunately not the zone I needed in.
Can't do anything about that.
I still have 2 guys down here.
Yeah, that's good.
We have lost a machine gun.
It's gonna cost them the game, mate. So
Oh, he went and hold the line. That was helpful. Man, they have a lot of junk.
Putting up a bow for us to try and anchor our flank.
sounds good.
Don't have a Maxim
It's also
anymore.
gonna it's also covering the mid VP.
We are losing territory.
We will build it.
I'm getting a few munitions cash up.
I'm placing some mines on the entrance behind us.
How are we gonna stop this Panther rush?
They're not going to get Panthers, mate. They haven't had the fuel. The fuel has been pretty contested and a good back and forth.
Okay.
This is going to be over before they get Panthers.
All right.
Yeah,
As long as we control what we got now.
yeah. I'm gonna go build a fuel cache so I can try and rush for a 17-pounder on mid VP.
Somehow I've survived without any meds all game so far. I've had no meds. I just realized that's kind of a miracle.
All right, I need White Foss here, Ronnie. Now.
They're pushing on your mid flank, taking our mid ground.
Yep.
Let's set this mortar up over there.
Engineers on the way. Get ready to
Yeah, who needs meds?
I got the P-Werfer. It's dead.
It's a pretty stupid P-word for that.
Apparently, I uncrewed my ammo in place of making it move up or activate.
That's territory. LMPT. Stand down. Move. Red Stalin.
I don't like
80.
We'll
Diamond
have
target.
triple capture in a sec.
Oh, that's a broom bar.
Panzer 4 dead.
Nice.
We still have a KT rocking down mid. It's not stopping.
We have a new T-34 standing by.
Need to keep reversing. Too many pack guns. Too many pack guns.
I do have marked target. If you
Ronnie.
guys need it.
Be careful. You're cut off. They're gonna come through here with a KT.
Yep, I'm out of here.
I'm trying to help Ronnie. So I'm
Yeah,
based
I mean-
here.
There you go. It's there if you run, so. Jackson, join the field, please. Oh, they got the MG.
Enemy has 100 points remaining.
Passing him here.
That's a freaking Storm Tiger. Oh, he missed.
Whatever took so much damage. What's going on here? ETA on hold the line.
20 muni.
Echelons, grab a bazooka, please.
Help, blob infantry, follow, pursuing.
Yeah.
Anybody have an arty strike? My gosh.
No. Oh god. Hold the line is up.
That's good news.
Careful those Cypress rally.
Does it hold the line on nearly captured points?
No, only.
Supply sector.
Previously captured?
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
T-34
Both AT guns wiped.
Nice. Oh, yes. Hold the lines.
This is why we love hold the line.
They retook the MG42.
capturing our
Can have it,
supplies.
mate.
Oh gosh, guys, they're wrecking the top though.
We know. We feel it, Skippy.
Do you want me
We
to
are
come
here.
up there? I have 285s.
No, you're good. You're good.
If you're holding your point, you're doing good because we just did a number on our boys.
It's just a back and forth up here, but they beat the infantry engagements. That's that major loss. You stole the packs, right, haven't you?
Well, one of them was an American AT gun that they reappropriated. So
Okay. Right, I've got 2 tanks. I've got a Jackson and I've got a Sherman.
I've got a Vet-2 Firefly and 2 stolen AT guns.
I got a Jackson and my gun.
And 3 infantry sections.
Right, so let's get some land then.
Ambush here of 3 squads. 3 Jaegers.
Target vehicle has been marked.
Did you just watch me dodge that, mate?
No, mine.
I need some mortar fire on this thing. Actually, I can flank that, I think.
Are you ready to end this? Let's go in then. Let's go in this.
Yeah.
Got P-47s and I've got the munitions to do it.
Alright. I'm gonna keep my Firefly back and just be mobile 7 pounder.
I just walked into a KT.
Yeah, I see.
Yep, I can't face this, guys. Sturm Tiger and double racks. I'm not gonna do anything against that.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
Ronnie, keep hitting White Frost, mate.
Yeah.
Vehicles can be marked and targeted.
We don't have a Calliope, do we?
No.
As in ability to even get one.
No.
Skippy, get a caddy. We're gonna need it. Otherwise this game might be over.
Okay.
Why do we not have a Calliope?
Because Ronnie went
I'm on
infantry
the
company.
priest.
Yeah, we shouldn't
need
have
to
gone
know that
priests.
though, Ronnie,
You
that's
don't
the
need
thing.
priests on this map.
I mean, the...
What-
you
how-
airborne, what oh, yeah, airborne.
I'm airborne.
Which means you have P-47s, right? I might need those.
I've got P-47s ready for the call-in. I just need a
Alright.
target.
Yeah,
And at the
I'll
moment,
have a
there's been
target
no
for
targets.
you. Yeah, there has. Sturm Tiger. I didn't know you had it though.
Mate, I have said it several times.
Weapons. Actually, I can't grab weapons.
Call it in, please. Call it in.
Called.
Why is there no snare? Dude, my conscripts didn't snare him.
They are arty striking right there.
Yeah, and they missed.
They did not miss.
Well, I just sacrificed a lot for nothing. My cons didn't throw their snare.
That was basically the one P-47 I had.
Yeah.
300 points down
Sorry.
between
I hear it,
us
Goliath.
and defeat.
I think keeping me down here this long was a mistake.
You're fighting a player, so it wasn't a mistake.
Oh yeah, there's a
If
Goliath.
you look
And
at
an
the map,
elephant.
Waiting command. We are relocating this gun.
Fresh guards troops are standing by.
Field gun standing by.
I'm coming up north.
Goliath around here.
I've got to hold the line if we can capture ground.
Let's capture ground. Do we have recon? Where do you need a caddy?
We need caddy and we need infantry.
I have the caddy. I need a target. I need eyes on something.
All right. There's gonna be a blob showing up right around here in a second.
Okay. It's ready to go. I also have marked target.
Moving in my infantry.
Careful, Rally. There's a
Dude.
Goliath somewhere.
Caddying
Oh,
middle.
fuck, I found it.
Caddying middle.
Yeah.
We don't have enough AT for that. Those heavies though. Pink retreated. Guys, we need more AT. They put mines on our side of the map.
Move.
I got 11 kills on the caddy. Oh, I'm immobilized. I need you to repair me. I'm immobilized. Please.
P47's dropped. P47's dropped.
Roger.
Oh shit, my tank is injured. Oh, Dre dropped as well.
Anyone has... Okay, thank you. I marked target on KT. Mark target on KT.
The enemy has taken our supply sector. We have 200 points remaining.
They've got planes. I got the KT, it's dead.
Good job. But now their infantry's pushing up uncontested right now.
We are losing supplies.
Thank you for the repairs. Now purple's pushing to my base.
This is not good. Why have you done that? Why would you go around that angle?
Heavy machine gun team prepared for combat.
Doesn't make sense. Why tank judge classes light cover, but then you can't drive over them?
Protect our HQ. Supply lines have been cut. The enemy is attacking our HQ. Marking and targeting of vehicles is now vehicle marked for priority attack.
Of course. There's just mines here. Everything's here.
I got the cap!
And he has anti-air.
And it exploded.
Sitting there waiting with the storm.
Go that way.
So what are we gonna do then, guys?
Yeah. We need that caddy back up here. We basically surrender
Of
the
course,
south
and then
side
he
of the
has...
map.
What doesn't he have?
Skip his status on the Calliope.
Trying to defend my base.
We don't care about your base right now.
So I'm bringing it back up.
Because we're gonna be dead otherwise. And if him shooting at your base keeps him happy enough to ignore us up here, that's fine. You drop planes.
Where at?
Yeah.
On the blobs?
Drop.
Yeah. No, there's yeah, gonna be caddy on the blobs, but first off we're dying. Watch the caddy, it's driving into the circle, it's in the circle. Reverse the caddy, reverse the caddy.
Okay.
Jackson died. Okay.
Oh, they're diving. Yikes.
You are showing weakness. We are down to 75 points.
Oh, they're pretty.
Dude, they've just put mines everywhere in the middle. I can't even rotate to mid without hitting a mine. And it literally immobilized me. And they have free recon we have no anti-air.
A mere 50 points remain before our defeat.
Just turned around so fast.
No, it didn't.
Oh, good.
Happened in slow
Really
motion.
didn't.
I told you this would happen. You guys weren't concerned. You thought, let's just...
Yeah, because I assumed we would have rocket already, but no, our only rocket already was on bottom.
Yeah.
That was wrong of me to assume that we had rocket already.
No, I said I was
The
going to go
rocket arty is not the
Pathfinders.
problem. It's that we're losing
It
all
is
this
because
armor.
No, the infantry is the problem. We had stuff to counter the armor, but we lost to infantry. If we had a Calliope,
Yeah.
it would have been over. They was doing nothing but mass blob.
Why was the priest picked? What was the priest decision?
I don't know. But at the same time, I shouldn't have locked in Path on Airborne, but I did say I was going to do that before the game, so... Team fluff, I suppose.
Indeed. Good warm up.
Yeah, it was good warm-up.
I think keeping me on island was a mistake.
It wasn't us, because you was contesting one guy. The
But we
entire
don't
game,
need that
was-
to win. We could have had the top two and won.
You saw, when you left island, you saw what that guy did. He carried on. He wasn't going to chill there.
It doesn't
So he
matter.
would have followed you.
What was he gonna do?
It matters.
The problem is I can't fight a Sturm and 2 Racks and a Panther as Soviets. Once it gets to that point, you may be fine with tank. I'm not fine with anti-tank with what I had.
The thing is, we don't. If in the ideal scenario here now, we don't need you to win down there because we're supposed to win up top because of numerical superiority and the fact that they don't have a player being up there.
It's not disunity.
But we fluffed it.
This is normal teamwork discussion.
We fluffed it good. Lack of communication. We needed that rocket already. Simple. Which is the problem when we only have one Soviet, because then we only have one non-doctrinal rocket already. Which means if we go to USF, it basically forces one of them to go Calliopes.
Mr. Snow, thanks for the follow.
Unless we would have sent me to Island at the start instead of sending Skippy down there.
Problem is, it's impossible to not take terrible casualties being the 1v2 guy trying to hold ground. Because they could you just get flanked at any time that they want to.
We've been able to, the idea down there is to keep them distracted, keep them looking down there, keep them having forces down there.
Yeah, and if you're not fighting something, you keep pushing. That's that. It's literally.
If they try to ignore you, then you go shoot at them somewhere else, basically.
Yeah. Might as well have to go back to Soviets.
Good news is, I didn't have that lame input lag today.
Can you stop searching so I can add a Calliope as an option? So
Yep.
I don't force it on Ronnie.
I have 2 already.
Yeah, but still, we need the option because we can't rely on you, and it's not fair to force yours to do it. So at least we've got the choice then.
I did like having guards.
Right, good to go.
No, I mean, we had some moments in that game where we definitely were turning it around. We were almost winning.
No, we were
But
winning.
then we didn't have anything decent enough anti-blob wise.
No.
You guys should be blobbing harder than them. Sections with brands and the paratroopers with the LMGs.
I mean, on
See,
mid, we
I
were
never got
blobbing.
paratroopers because I never actually. Well, I'll rephrase that. I got paratroopers. I never upgraded them because I needed the call-ins. So I prioritized the call-in over the upgrade.
This guy's on a Smurf account. Trinity. He's only got 116 3v3 games and he's ranked 31. I mean, he has under 300 games total on his account.
So I would call it a smurf by that.
I would.
Merry Christmas,
That's like
filthy animal.
less than 6 months of playing. That's less than.
But yeah, but why would he smurf for 3v3 and 4v4?
So he's not ranked against higher players. He's ranked 527 in 4v4 auto match. With less than 200 games. You know how hard it is to get under 1,000 4v4 auto match?
Oh. No clue.
This guy's ranked 56 in 4v4 auto match, but he has 2,300 games, so that lines up. 2,300 games is Wehrmacht auto match. Wow. And 1,500 games is OKW auto match, rank 192. Gosh dang it, this is the guy I was fighting too. No wonder.
Well, he was gonna ram the Storm Tiger Skippy, to be honest.
So I had a conscript right there for the snare, and it
He
didn't.
never did it.
He either didn't do it, or it looked like it never happened.
I was watching because I was wondering if it was gonna work.
Definitely clicked it. Maybe I was out of ammo and didn't notice.
Can't click it if you're out of ammo.
Yeah, I definitely clicked it. He might have got suppressed and the range shortened. I don't know. It was a
I
lot.
don't think there was an MG there, was there? Or
There was
was
a
there?
lot going on.
It looked like your T-34 actually.
Interrupted him, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good point, actually, because it did go straight through the middle of the cons.
That sucks.
That might have been, yeah.
That
Good realization, Rally.
What the heck plants
Yeah.
immobilizing mines? Is that the half track?
Half track.
Dude, he
Yeah.
put them all over middle. When
The
you guys,
Americans can do it with the M20 utility car.
Yes, they can.
that ruined my rotation up there.
Remember the good old days when M20 utility car crews got bazookas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might need to whenever we were doing.
Shoot,
everything
sorry,
like that,
sorry, I
might
missed
need
that,
to
Sergio. Thank you for
start
gifting a sub to
throwing in
Mighty
a
Owl.
Engineer squad with sweepers. or
Hello,
something.
Tahor. Sorry, I've been neglecting chat.
We
Also
do need to
that-
use them at this level.
So fancy with his
this level
adjustable
of
decks.
play,
It's pretty
mines
important.
change games.
Also, did anyone have a?
PT's been going good. I'm actually
No.
taking a break. I've been
Ronnie, because
So-
normally the person who
improvements.
gets AA is me, and I can't get AA as a USF because it's expensive and garbage.
That's a lie. Back in the day when I was using tech
level
support, I
blames
always
both.
had the
It's
A.
funny.
Okay, that is also
Yeah, switching between sit
Well,
stands
that
pretty
doesn't change
important.
the fact he was a tech support, so you can get it.
I've learned I need to do it more often.
I mean, I'd still get one. Probably.
Did you get one that would get you a game, Ronnie?
No, because I couldn't afford it.
Well then,
Mines can win games, yeah.
I was
Check.
fight, run back, fight, run back. So.
use mass blob.
I think you guys need to make more infantry than you think. With more
I
more
have
gun
four
upgrades.
squads.
Oh, I didn't check grenade upgrades? Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense.
Wait,
Wait,
you forgot to take grenades?
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
That's what someone in chat said, and I believe it because I did have mostly guards, so I might have never done it.
I need to go back and see this.
Because I don't actually look at the button, I just press the hotkey to do it. So I probably didn't even check that I had it. Hi, Raindrop.
You
Should
need
we get a random F for Skippy?
Mrs. Skippy, can you bring in the dunce hat, please?
I'll make one and bring it to America. No worries.
Put Skippy in the corner. Stare at those neon lights.
Game with lots of planes next.
when I go to the US and I come to Skippy's house, I'll just make like a poster for behind on his door, like tech Nates.
Is it
Save
every game we
games.
play lots of planes because we've got Hold the Line?
And don't forget, the Axis do have the most powerful Luftwaffe ability.
Stuka.
I'll
Excuse
never
me.
get over
Cheers.
that. I will never get over that. Just the level of planes that the Axis have
I
compared
think
to the
I did,
Allies.
Mighty. I think I hit every single mine that was in the south and mid.
Save the game, rewatch it, and see if.
At
there's
least he
actually-
hit one of mine too, going into my base.
He hit 2 of my mines as well.
I blew up one of his mines.
I mean, I blew up a regal mine underneath the half truck.
I'm
but
a
it
little
died.
suspicious of the purple
Oh, that
guy.
was you, yeah.
Yeah, it was with a mortar half truck.
The way he had his Sturm Tiger perfectly prepared for me, my attempt to come back to my base. Although I guess it's
Might have
kind
had
of a
flares in the air.
no. There's
No,
no
wait,
flares.
any-
If anything, it was he did have
Oh,
Jaeger, so he could have had some just chilling for vision potentially.
You can't have Jaegers
But
and
he was
Stern
like-
Pioneers.
he was-
Stern Tiger.
Oh, you
Mm.
can't.
you can't.
No,
Then it was pink that had the Jaegers.
that is correct.
But he was flanking my MG. Oh, I guess that was pink too. I think before it even fired.
But don't forget, Jaegers have stupid vision.
I can see an MG
They
before I
can-
can shoot.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the same with Pathfinders. That's why I wanted to use Pathfinders. I spotted an MG42 before I could even close in.
I
That's why
remember.
they're so strong.
Remember one time when we were goofing off with the Brits and we all 4 dropped gliders and 2 gliders collapsed or collided, and I think they
That's
died.
what I'm just saying.
Oh,
Yes, that was Alpha me.
and they died. Oh, that is what you said.
Yes. This is literally what I just put in chat.
Ronnie.
That's
So
Alpha me.
stupid.
Ronnie,
Yeah.
if we need Calliope in this game, can you go Calliope? I just want to go. I
Calliope,
want to go airborne again to show Pathfinders.
I don't think you should ever go priests on steps. That's not an arty map.
I mean, it depends.
Hey, Winks, happy lunch break.
Sweaty hands, red eyes, just another.
I think
Steps
you
is a
fluffed the
blob
white
map.
phosphorus, mate. Is what I think.
Man, I was microing so hard on my infantry that I just forgot about the mortar half truck for half time.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you did fire it, you fired it at like retreating units rather than their support weapons, which is what you need to focus on.
I mean, I did fire it on the orange 2AT guns when asked, so yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
and then I was using it a
Yeah.
lot, like just behind them, so that if they
Thanks for the 18
wanna
months, Winks.
run, they just run in it as well. Plus, their support weapons moving up would go in it.
Hello, Alex, marvelous modeler.
no, assume their support
From
weapons
Germany.
do not move. Because they're probably not going to move them, unless they're an AT gun trying to get your tank.
Oh, there's a Winks.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Red Ball.
Well, at least Red Ball is great for Calipes.
Yeah.
I might go urban assault, get rangers.
Some Red
Yeah.
Bull. Okay, what?
Take a look in chat.
Take a look in
What do you
chat.
think with that link? Might be
Uh,
legit, but I don't trust it, honestly.
it looks legit. I don't know. I don't use that. Guys, is that legit link? I thought I don't allow links. No, let's delete it.
Also, we're in game.
Chris, I just said
no,
I'm not gonna check that
I
link.
have mortar, man.
It's not worth it. If you never touch it if you don't know it.
I mean, yeah, it looks like the code to player overlay that Lucky Star uses and all, but I just don't trust it.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Ronnie, you going mortar?
They're
said the
split
link's legit,
50-50
okay.
by the way. There is one Wehrmacht, one OKW each side.
Thanks, chat.
Right,
Sorry,
in
I
the
didn't
Pathfinders will
want to
spot the MG for
click
you.
it while streaming.
Engineer standing by.
Ronnie, are you going mortar?
I'm gonna
You
walk a
never
bit
go
more
more,
left
okay.
than towards the VP
No,
area.
I'm not.
Okay.
We will secure it.
We have OKW Wehrmacht split.
Might be worth hopping over the wall and then walking around and then hopping over that wall.
I'm gonna do that with one of the squad, with the first squad.
What the fuck, Major Bones?
Hey, that's private.
I just looked at my other screen. That's the first.
Now
thing
that
pop
link,
up.
that link I know is legit.
Moving to secure it.
I found an OKW.
Ronnie, don't push in yet. Wait for my mortar.
To location.
Mortar team has arrived.
Unless you want to probe, you can probe with your Eshies to figure out where their MG is, but
Securing the objective.
keep the rifleman back.
I'm gonna guess it's on the fuel.
Yeah, very likely.
Forward, comrade.
I'll never know what hit a bolt.
Oh no, it's actually not.
That's why we gotta check. Oh no, my NGs. What the heck is there? Sturms? Your Eshies, your Eshies!
I see, I see.
Where's the MG? I can't see it.
I almost
You're on
threw
the wrong side of cover, buddy.
Sturms are flanking our left.
There it is.
I'm gonna pull back and kill them.
Alright.
first.
Yes,
Alright,
please
bolt,
do.
moving in.
Although you're getting pushed by wounded Volks as well.
Heavy machine gun team prepared for combat.
I'm bringing a Maxim up. Oh, why'd you walk right up to the stern?
Oh god.
What do you
Oh.
mean, Skip?
This was a horrible idea.
Yes,
Give
it
you mortar.
was.
I know.
Because we didn't do anything.
No, it didn't. It did F all. That's it.
Man, they are just getting so much infantry, so much more infantry out than us.
Do you need something?
This is bad, Ronnie. Bad. Shoot, Maxim, please. This MG is moving faster than my mortar can
Oh no,
even
no,
fire.
I cannot reinforce. Fuck. Just noticed that in time. Yoink, I can heal.
Orders received.
Mortar pit or ambo bolt.
Mortar pit.
Oh, well,
I almost made a
forward
critical
assembly, but
Engineers.
all right, putting it up. Don't get
Flare going
suppressed
up.
up there. Oh, good nade.
Right, we'll get there.
I gotta crawl back, mate. Too much damage.
Someday
Do
the
you have
flare
ammo
will
heading
shoot.
up?
Amber's on the way.
Good.
If they
Yeah.
keep pursuing, which they
Hang
are,
on, don't push yet. Hang on. All right,
I'm
safe.
just setting up. No worries.
We have
Safe.
more conscripts at our disposal.
Get in cover, you dinguses.
Move your ambo up, please.
Yeah, I had to pull it back because
No,
of
come on! I only selected one squad.
We will. Let's get going, comrades.
Oh.
Why did they fall back so hard? Doesn't make sense.
probably to a medical or something. Nope, 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 nope.
oh nice. I do enjoy the coup.
Honk! Haha, free rifle nades.
That was atrocious from me.
It was because I needed your voice and you
Yeah, fat fingered.
did.
I'm a very sad Swede right now.
Not sad as bold.
Nice job, Ronnie.
He lost his ambulance.
Mortar team reports ready for combat.
Move the ambo up.
Right,
Let's
okay,
stay
Ronnie.
aggressive with the ambo.
Yeah.
Swap to
Something
middle.
here?
Let's make sure
Yeah.
they do not lose a safe.
Yeah.
Well,
We can't win that now.
Ronnie,
We
stay
lost.
aggressive with the ambo. Let's keep it up. Okay, Ronnie. Just
they
fall.
are on
Come
our
back.
munis.
We're coming to deal with that. You guys lock down that fuel.
That's what I wanted.
I think it's the Kubel that decamped.
Could be anything, mate. But let's just make sure they don't lose it.
Conscripts can now attack tanks with AT grenades. Conscripts, now you can use Molotovs to burn those bastards.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you.
I dropped a flare, Ronnie. Okay, looks like they're not pushing us. They're not pushing us.
Good.
No,
Recapping the muni.
because they're building trucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's red because of his low presence here.
Plans red as just another.
BMville, thank you for the 30 months.
No.
You fat fingered again, man.
Yeet.
No. I must have
MG to our right.
bad
MG
RNG.
to our right.
AT gun is ready. Guard rifle infantry squads are now available. You can now use camouflage to ambush the enemy.
So stupid. I need that tech.
That's flames. Get that 50 cal set up.
I know. Just don't fat finger.
Nope.
Ronnie, we can flank this MG. It's smoked. Probably kill it.
Not really. Ooh. No wait.
Shoot. Shoot! I'm attacking ground. Dude, these engineers are actually retarded. Oh, thank goodness. It's dead MG. Okay, Ronnie, plant mines.
Flame truck.
We are losing territory.
Coming up from the right, Bolt.
Guards troops ready for action. Right, we'll get there. We must move. Go. Forward. Watch out for that scout. Enemy forces capturing supply
Improvisation
sector.
happening now. I'm getting P, it's Bolt.
I'm building fuel caches.
Right, I'm pushing back in with you, Skip.
Okay. I'm hitting the MG.
Oh, come on.
Why again, man? Every time you start building that, they walk up on you. You got pits?
Yeah,
What am I
Just
mortar
pick them up.
shooting at?
coming up.
Quick! Quick!
HMG crew is ready. Crew, we're moving. Engineer squad on the move.
Flame half track moving over there, I think.
We are gone.
Tricks behind.
I'm on it. Asshole.
Flames, Ronnie.
Oh, I don't care.
Shit.
Range is
There's an
leading the way,
MG.
buddy.
There's an MG holding the back.
Half track dead.
Oh, Skip, we need to
Very
take care of
welcome
this.
Yeah.
Attacking. Forward.
ready for assignment.
If you need it, we have taken it. Mortar displacing.
Start barraging it.
Yeah, Rally, that guy is literally going to keep coming up our butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a Bofors here, I think. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
We will get there. What do you need? PTRS team.
Hey, VM. How are you doing,
seriously,
VM?
You've gone straight
see
for
you.
that already. Mate, I hate you so much.
Sitting
Put
in
a
my mind.
Bofors
That's
back
not
to
smart.
there.
No, but
You might.
I just can't believe he's gone straight for that. Have we got meds here?
Checking.
You might want to try to close the
IL-2
pocket
ready for reconnaissance.
later on. So.
Engineer standing by.
Doubt it, Ronnie.
Please, we need to get to his fucking trucks.
Paratroopers, let's get some of those.
That PTRS gets heavy on the road to combat.
Walking Stuka.
Enemy has our range. Engaging in. That's more like it. The enemy is striking fast. MG is relocating.
They're trying to flank this way, Ronnie.
Crew, we're moving. PTRS team on the move. Do you need some? Let's get going.
Alright, Major's out.
Here they come.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Skip your mortar.
Thanks.
Where do we want the Bofors bolt?
You've got one down, don't worry about a second one. I'll drive you up an army.
Alright. Taking tanks then.
Get Firefly, mate. It's the best thing you can do. And get a Sherman there.
Nice one, Skip.
Thanks. Destroyed the cache.
We still need that truck found.
Dang it. Walked right into that. I think we should get even more aggressive with the ambo, Ronnie. Let's just make them.
Something here. Orange. Oh, Storm Tiger Doctrine. That's what we're watching.
I have recon available. What do you guys want us to do? Just keep holding it like this? We can mix it up.
You're doing perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skip. I'm gonna start arresting middle as well with them.
Build me a bunker. Build me a bunker or something. I don't think.
Ronnie, the best thing you could do is just keep going for those bases from that angle. We are holding center.
I can use my mortar to start hitting their schwer since we have so much forward ground.
Perfect. That is literally perfect.
Alright, run back to the CP, boys.
We're doing
to
alright
move-
up here.
I need to move back and heal the...
Enemy forces are neutralizing
Really?
the sector.
A stray rocket that was aiming for you just wiped one of my infantry squads. I'm having the worst luck this game.
Standing by.
Saw that.
Actually, I should probably keep hammering these caches.
Crew, we're moving.
No time to sightsee.
They have a tank coming.
Did it work?
P4.
Run away.
Ow! Bitch.
No, 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 no.
Where are those mortars going? Oh, Skippy, they're in the center.
Very
Buddy.
exposed mortar skipping.
Sorry. Thank you.
I apologise,
Follow.
mate. We just let you know.
Hit my mine. That's snared P4.
Need those panzer.
P4 dead.
Panzerwerks dealt with. Bolt, turn your powers to the left.
Wow.
Another squad of gunners coming in. on a squad of Panzer Fusiliers rather. Words. I know them.
No, you don't.
We need minesweepers.
One man! Shoot!
It probably puts mines down here.
That'll do. Retreat directly into my boy.
Getting the
Thing
caddy.
is, I have the grenade tech, rifle nade tech on this.
Okay. I think you should move your ambo up, Ronnie. Let's get super aggressive.
Because I need to move my base at the
Firefly on build.
Going full General Motors. Second Sherman on build.
No backing down, Rangers. We lead the way.
On my way to help.
Hold the line is now available.
Okay.
Rally, call!
Calling.
I kept the zone with all their bases in, dude.
Oh yeah, you did.
This is gonna hurt, Rally.
Does vision help? Does vision help? I can
Yes,
recon.
you need vision.
All right, recon.
Reconnaissance mission in progress.
And they're capping that. They're capping it.
Yeah, get. Oh.
Yeah, I had to back, dude.
Hurrah! No!
What?
That's not right!
Oh no! I clicked T and. Oh my gosh.
You fluffed it!
My bad. No, technically Ronnie flubbed it. He was there, and he left.
Yes, because I was getting bundle naded to hell skippy.
A lot of excuses.
Shush bolt.
We now have access to additional battlefield options.
Recapping it if it means anything.
No, it doesn't. It's too late. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Stop capping it.
Why? How did I stop capping?
Oh no, never mind. That was just
No, I did. No, I did. I just don't know how.
Boulder aiming for the forward assembly.
Where are you? Oh,
All my infantry died to that Panzerwerfer bolt.
oh yeah, you did
Everything.
remember. Yeah.
Schwer's almost dead.
IL-2 recon flight gassed up and set to go.
Schwer's dead for pink.
The sector is
Good.
at risk.
Oh god. Oh god.
We have
Okay.
lost the mortar crew.
I know what you planted there.
I know what you did last summer.
Whoop, one more.
Oh dear.
Moving up a Firefly. Hit him in the face.
Goliath
Hit
is on
him!
the field.
Hit
now.
him again! Hit him in the face again, Riley!
Come on, fire! I bounced. 70 pounder
God,
bounced.
That's why
Worthless
you know
guy.
you fucked up.
Worthless piece of kit.
Let's get that VP and bleed him. What do you guys want more
If
of?
you drop something.
Catties.
Oh, by the way, I made them not be able to cap this fast.
Music to my ears.
I want Rocket
I mean,
Man.
What
I
did
mean,
they
I have
just
more
drop?
rocket pods.
Oh,
it's
that's a
the
Panther
Arty
then.
with the command. Yeah, it's the Panzer Commander thingy.
There's infantry behind us again.
That looks like a good spot for the MG.
I've never
Well, you know
fought
what?
this forward of a.
Engage them there. Engage them there. Bring them in. Bring them closer. Let's kill them. Oh no. We can't kill them like that if they're in that direction, Riley.
IL-2 reconnaissance mission in the air.
Kinda want the ammo behind the cover.
Rocket
Oof.
launcher on the field.
That didn't go up. Worth sitting here.
Where's that guy's base? Where is your base?
IL-2 ready and loaded.
Somewhere up there. No, it is.
Oh, good night.
Has been sighted.
Good. Fine. Oh.
I think Skippy just started playing GTA.
Yeah. He did.
Ronnie, get your AT gun up here. Oh, Ronnie, I'm getting.
I mean,
The enemy has killed another.
Riley, what do you reckon? Do you reckon mines or no mines? What do you reckon?
I reckon I'm gonna send a Cromwell up there once it's built, and we'll see if they've mined it or not. That sound like a plan?
Sounds good to me.
I'm not gonna equip Brens on my
Not
infantry
worth it.
'cause they just keep
Yeah,
exploding.
they've got
Panzerwerfer
mines,
and a
they've got
vetted, an entire vetted squad for 1 T-34. I think that's worth it.
However, he's in a bad spot. He's in a bad spot.
IL-2 available for
Initiating Operation Murder Rally.
I got a Werfer and an entire vetted squad of Volksgrenadiers with gun upgrade. You guys are such
okay, so
sour
now we have the
pussies.
issue that we have 2 caddies and a Calliope here. Skippy's right here.
Literally, if you keep bombing that, you will get stuck with those units.
IL-2 bombing run commenced.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
'Cause that is where the blob man is. He's just hovering around.
Guys,
the
hit the
area.
Schwer. It's almost dead.
Brave infantry have made the ultimate sacrifice.
Pink just lost another Schwer.
Good job, keep it up.
KT,
AT.
come on. Is it hit rally day?
Watch out.
Rally's not allowed to have fun day. Come on, Rally. There we go. I'm like, are you gonna shoot or am I just gonna take this damage?
Yeah. Yeah,
Why
I'll
are
take
my
the
guards allowed to get a PTRS? Oh, they must have dropped it.
No command P4. Go to hell.
Anybody need repairs?
Overline is available.
Well, we've capped the zone and we've capped this again. Let's try to hold it this
Yeah.
time.
I'm not calling it in until you actually have boys on that point.
Got it.
Yeah, I just ran off.
On my way. We need to try to time an invasion. Oh, they're capping the other point. Hey, don't call it. Don't call it.
Hey, G! Get screwed! Rally, look at it, it's beautiful!
Okay, Ronnie, you cap that one. Cap that one.
Very wounded.
Yeah.
Very wounded. In mid. KT, get him.
Right, I'm sending the Ranger and Captain.
There's a
and
tiger
Captain.
here.
Ooh, there's a tiger, indeed.
It's not gonna let us cap that easy.
No, he knows what we're doing.
Why is there S minefields on their point?
Because you're so far forward.
Tiger's
Rally.
pushing up.
What are you
No, they
doing?
them.
I've killed the walking Stuka.
I'm buttoning the tiger. No, I'm not. Why didn't it button?
They're rebuilding a Schwerer, by the way, right here.
What are you looking for?
Panzer weapons.
Shit, I wish I had a caddy ready. I killed the Werfer, I told you this.
Yeah, but not the all guys work, huh?
Oh.
I killed one of our guys, no, walking Stukas with that.
Hey, my bazooka.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Forgot about that. I'm about to.
Being here.
That's good news. I'm about to cap the point. Oh, but we're losing the other point.
We're losing our munis. Oh, they're on my AT gun again. Fuck.
All right, Ronnie, cap that quick. And then we can hit this tiger. With hold the line. You still have it ready?
Right, I will see you.
Cap it. It's almost. It's all right.
Yeah, I know I have it ready, but I'm not calling it in yet. 'Cause
I got it. I'm just making sure. We're almost
Yeah.
gonna be ready.
Yeah,
that was
you
response to
didn't
Ronnie.
respond. Yes,
I did
you
respond.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Halfway there.
Capped.
Do it, baby. Go.
It's going.
Should I dive at T-34? Oh, recon.
IL-2 overflight in progress.
Ronnie, we should push through it. Let's push through it, Ronnie. Oh, there's double Rakettans right there. Get that. Yeah, he's dead.
Bop.
Beep, bop, boop. Stay in your base. It is safer. Ooh, a machine gun.
P-47s have dropped.
Very fancy.
Rally blob up north.
Snaring the tiger. Crashy, crashy.
The light be underway as well.
Bros, let's go. Tiger Ace.
Oh.
I killed a P-Werfer.
Let's just kill this.
Now I'm back, Skunk.
There's another tank coming.
Recon aircraft is refueled.
Why is buttoning not working?
Why are they always there when my infantry's there? Or my AT guns? Stop being so annoying. Take Rangers.
That's a tiger.
We have a new Su-85 to deploy.
Rax moving up the left side.
KP Tiger
got
next to you.
KT coming up the left side.
Shoot that rack, he's got 2 men.
The enemy has
Another tiger was
destroyed
there.
one of our vehicles.
Yeah, pity you have sweepers.
Flight initiated.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Keep using
The enemy
sweeper.
is taking what we
Yes, I have
secured.
sweepers.
Ooh, rag block.
Oh,
Never
got him.
Never mind, no more rag block.
I'll take a rack.
You know,
I should
major
not be
stopping
there
on
right
that. Rifleman pull to base. You guys need some bars. Actually, screw minesweepers. I'm just shooting their mines with glide.
Got the point decap. That's as good as it's gonna get.
That's what I deal with, Bones. That's what I deal with. Okay, he has a Sturm Tiger. I repeat, he has a Sturm Tiger. We could still base lock him with hold the line too.
It's available now. Do you want me to?
Oh, let me go see if anything's there.
The enemy still
I mean, if you look what I've got up north, Raleigh, it would give us a hand with a triple cap.
Whoopa.
Sending.
Get the bars. Actually, I totally forgot I stole an MG34 and I never said that.
We can keep red in his base if you do it.
He's already done it. He's already done
Okay.
it.
I've got a flare up too for vision.
Oh god. There's another 3 tigers on mid. Well, 2 up here. And 1 down here.
I'm gonna flank from mid since we have.
No, leave
I
it
can-
to me, Skip.
Recon mid.
reconnaissance aircraft dispatched.
Going over.
We are losing supplies to the enemy.
I don't know how this guy's decapping under hold the line. Let's hit him, Ronnie. Hit him from behind. Let's go.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Tiger.
Any more planes, Raleigh?
They just finished.
How'd the Jackson bounce? Guys, that Tiger's almost dead. 1 shot.
Fuck it.
Send the Jackson. Go do it.
Levy true.
Panther dive.
Oh,
But he's
never
not
mind.
gonna make it far. Oh, goodbye, guards. I'm caddying the racks. Move your Jackson!
I thought I clicked in and accidentally retreated my major.
Alright, oh, I got him.
Wait, paratroopers camo? What?
Yes.
That's filthy.
It used to be only the ones with the cluster ability, like the recon.
That's gross.
It used to be only those ones, but they changed it. No, don't change that.
L2 reconnaissance
Why did it
mission
move up?
underway.
Camo
Oh, it's not
paratroopers? Oh my god.
I think if you let them get close and do that with Thompson.
I think we can do with bazookas.
They have a lot of armor still.
Oh yeah, Major, please come back to battle.
I have a lot of AT. Hi, Tiger!
Oh my god. That's beautiful.
Tiger's dead.
Oh my god.
Hi, Brembar.
One of our anti-tank guns.
Now's the time to push middle, guys, if you can.
Try to protect. Right back. It's the MGs that are doing me over.
Skip, you have a lot of stuff laying
One
here.
of our AT guns
AT
has been
dead.
neutralized.
Good job. Alright, I'll hit the, I'll let that MG.
They still have so many tanks!
Coming back.
Sherman! Shermans do not want to be here, sir.
Kill that AT gun, please, then I can kill all the tigers and stuff.
Yes, my lord.
The freak? It's got Sturm
I
Tigers.
saw that coming behind the corner.
That tiger should not have moved forward.
Well, the line is available.
I think it's we're in their sectors.
Well, if both can cap that sector.
Yeah, I just killed the fuel.
I mean, I got... Stop it, boys. Get me the expendables!
Reconnaissance mission in progress.
This was a good
Dropping
game.
Calliope and purple base. Hello.
Hey! Hey!
You want those?
Yeah!
I don't know.
Damage!
Is reduced to 200 points. Rocket truck on the way. Tank destroyer relocating SU-85.
No.
Jeez.
I don't want another Jackson. I want another Calliope.
Goodbye. Oh, I didn't know I had a whole blob sitting there. Oh, you
Rip
can-
Skippy.
It's okay. They're replaceable.
T-34 ready for combat. IL-2 ready for reconnaissance.
Never left,
Somebody
really.
dropped the flamethrower.
Pretty kicky alpha, is it?
No, it's really not.
I'm diving with SUs, baby!
Shoot the stern, Skippy!
He missed!
We are suffering vehicle losses. IL-2 bombing run inbound.
Come on.
Another vehicle has been lost in the defense of the Rodina.
Alright, nuking them with double Calliope.
That works.
America!
Standing by.
I'm doing something a bit risky.
Risky. Why is it taking so long to win? I feel like we've been crushing this entire game.
Because we only have 2 VPs.
I've been feeling like death this entire game.
See what it is?
This is like the best game of my life.
See what it is, Skippy? Every compliment you've done, rallies collapsed and exploded.
I've basically just been rolling double ones constantly on everything. Nothing's been working.
See you,
Echelons with flames and rifle mates, let's go.
We have a new T-34 standing by.
Oh yeah, I hit the retreating racks.
Also, Bolt, using the word collapse for what I've been doing is kind of generous, actually.
I mean, I'm not always insulting, are they?
What I mean is, like, what's been happening to me brings that word to a new definition. In that, if that's the case, like
Yeah.
I've been functionally obliterated 3 times over this game, at least.
Yeah, Valley, you've
Yeah.
been
And you
the
returned the favor.
Thanks,
with the
Gary.
GLA, mate.
Let Skippy be Skippy.
Engineers ready for assignment.
Except that I forgot to get out of the tunnels.
That is true. You didn't build any tunnel networks.
T-34 ready for combat. IL-2 available for reconnaissance.
Surprised they're not surrendering.
Hold your final strafe, kill the Kubel.
And then it crashed. Oh God.
Ah, there was a mine here.
Tiger!
I'm just looking at Skippy's army composition. What is infantry?
Well, that's the. If that was a Jeopardy question, the answer is Sturm Tiger.
I'm running back to my side.
In my case, I'll take Panzerwerfers for 500.
Who's still playing of them? Oh, it's only.
I need help! I got 2 Tigers!
Let him suffer. Let him die,
Give me it!
boys.
Hold the line!
I'm calling it everything.
Rally!
Kitchen sink, the RAF, everything. It's coming.
I was gonna say, Rally, get the kitchen sink.
Kitchen sink missed.
Goddamn kitchen sink.
Alright, I just ran over from the left. Okay, echelons, run back as well.
I need to wait for my brothers.
IL-2 reconnaissance flight.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Go that way.
Ow! What was that?
Yes, correct.
Just sitting and hold the line. Oh, look at those targets.
Yes, Comrade Calliope and Calliope, come forward.
Okay, brothers, it's time to ride!
Time to bring Calliope and Calliope.
The enemy has 75 points remaining.
Oh no! Oh no!
Firefly survived.
Ride with me, brothers! To Valhalla!
Calliope is incoming.
Oh my gosh! I just have engineers in here. Why not?
Good, the Panzer Schreck. Whatever you have. Woo! Oh wait, no, I cannot take that. There's the Panzer squad.
Yeah! Yeah! I bounced on an abandoned Sturm Tiger. What the F? What the F? I bounced twice on an abandoned Sturm Tiger.
This is how it's done.
I'm just standing here next to the
Jeez Louise.
People anticipate our victory.
One brother has made it through. Godspeed.
The enemy has destroyed
You
one of
can't
our
report
vehicles.
people. You can report people.
One of.
Boys,
Actually,
we finally won one.
we didn't just win too. That was a decisive.
All it took was us to be better than them.
All it took was me and Ronnie. Me and Ronnie turned a corner. We actually coordinated together, and he got aggressive with his ambo. That helped a lot.
I mean, to be honest, those rifle nades on echelons are nice.
Yes, it was Mr. Snow.
They are.
They are better than the beginning.
And
I
if
just
you
never
put them in a
used them
fighting put, Ronnie. Fighting put? What's a fighting put?
Put him in the
put,
butt.
put them in a fighting pit, they fire too.
Bolt.
Wait, they actually do.
Yeah, it's filthy.
Oh, man, that was
So,
fun.
Bolt, riddle me this. How am I positive?
Because you rally. Hold the line.
I don't think
No,
it
what
counts
I mean
those
is-
kills.
Oh, it does. It also counts as damage, I think. Because if I add up my damage, I'm fairly certain it won't equal 52,000.
As hard as I tried to go negative, I still was positive.
Because if I add up all my stats, it's 41,000, which
Dude.
means 10,000 damage from me is from emplacements and hold the line.
Can you imagine being pink player and losing 2 Schweres? I don't think that guy had a single heavy tank on the field.
Wait, pink was on the left. We had the purple skip.
No, but pink's heavy or pink Schweres who I
Oh,
killed though.
no.
You had pink.
We had,
We
yeah,
had-
we had pink. My bad. I'm stupid.
Oh, it's... Me and Ronnie turned a corner there together.
Indeed. Me and Rally lied under a corner. The tank was driving over.
Wasn't it, Ronnie? Don't you like waiting for the mortar? Then I can help with the MG. Although we did kind of get pushed back, but we fought. We came right back. It's good that we didn't. The key, Ronnie, was we didn't hard retreat. We soft retreated to your ambo and kept him back. That was
tried something
critical.
new. It horribly backfired. And then it kept horribly backfiring.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Am I good to queue it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Oh man, this is sickly.
Welcome to the best game. This is Code 2. We got infantry and tanks. Let me show you. Pick your race, build your base. It's so cool. My favorite part is making all these dudes.
The commander's abilities and perks. Fit your playstyle or be a noob, whatever works.
Use conscript to victory.
Overrun with numbers, historical accuracy.
Put your troops in green cover before they brawl. If you keep them in red, they are bound to fall. 200 IQ is the only way.
Swing hairs, red eyes, just another Tuesday.
Build defenses, buckle up, attack is here. Mortars rain down, MG42 is feared. We got everything, artillery to Stuka bombs.
Is safe.
The kids rock, come on! Are you American? Then grab the paratroops and a brother's dance. It's just what we do. Link up with the Brits, have a tier 2. Building placements, locking it down is always great too. Soviets scrapping to the fight through the hate. Su-85 to 34 and KB8. Germans rolling with the wear, knocking okay does. Dude, all these tanks coming at you, what the heck?
I'm scared to Panzerschlag!
Cause it's a game full of tactics and strategy and not a battle royale, please don't ask me. Epic wars are fought here every day. If you like cinematic fun, you should come and play. Not all the way apart, you know what I mean. This is complete of heroes to the #1 RTS on Steam. Look, I get it, you're lazy, but you got an itch. If you'd rather watch and play, come follow me on Twitch.
Follow my channel.
I know Taylor, please.
Yeah, those kind of games I'm down for.
Yeah, that song is on YouTube
Yeah, I like
actually.
it.
I forgot, I
Just
forgot
search
about
the Company of Heroes 2 rap.
And oh, you thought Bob were talking about like 40k? or
There's
something.
even a
Yeah, like a tabletop.
There's even a little
game, not
I'm
like
talking
an
about proper
actual
board games.
board game.
little Goliath country song.
I used to play with a couple guys like
chill
played
board
two
games.
versions. We
Well,
played
all you
like
have
a
to do
game
is come
called
to Vegas. We can play board games there.
what was it called, like Secret Palpatine, like the Star Wars version, and then the normal one was Secret Hitler.
Yeah, I've
Well,
heard.
it was,
Secret Hitler.
it's very fun.
Secret Hitler's good.
We should play that, honestly. Like do a tabletop night, like board game style.
We should.
Ronnie, I just want to say
Yes.
I'm really proud of us.
That's
We've had
pretty
a
sure.
lot of rough games as me and you on one side, and
Aye.
that was an impressive turnaround.
The
I'm
beginning
glad
of
those
something special.
Rangers with Thompsons helped me a lot.
I just realized Rally has no auto match games with USF, OKW, or Brits.
No,
Because I don't play auto match.
Wow.
correct.
I used to play it a bit.
He didn't
I
play
mean, I
Code
don't
till I
anymore,
summoned him.
but the first 2 years, that's all I played. I mean, I didn't have anyone to play with.
Yeah, I
used to
played
play
Automat
StarCraft
a
too.
lot.
But then I only played co with friends.
And then he vastly overtook me very quickly, and I got upset.
I actually played less solo games than I thought. But when I play like auto queue, it's always 1v1. But I just like to play it more with friends.
Oh.
You
Breathe.
scared,
Breathe.
Mr. Dyke. I'll stay alive. I still need to come to Texas.
Huh? I need that free accommodation.
I need you to survive to get the 4th of July experience.
Am I gonna put it on YouTube? I don't know if it's YouTube worthy. Some clips of it are for sure. I feel like the game wasn't that exciting. What do you think? Was it exciting? There wasn't like that tension, you know. There wasn't a lot of tension. You're getting a Good Boy shirt. Nice. Can't find a Goliath country song. I think Bones just posted, did he not? Just Google Goliath country song. I mean, we could just watch it together, I suppose. Yeah, just search Goliath country song
do you know,
on YouTube.
What is it called? Like, it's also a series. Like,
This is a little song. Well, comrades, this is a little song dedicated to Goliath, those little comrades that helped us liberate Europe. God bless them. Well, I'm addicted to my Goliaths, the way they roam and purr and pray. On their enemies, there's nowhere to hide. They're in every crater, every place, and every way. You can try AT guns, or even send a tank. Maybe lob some artillery off the flank. But it's not gonna work, because they're always in the right place. You can't even see them, so they blow up in your face. Well, we'll take 2 squads, or we'll take 1. There's really no limit to the amount of fun. We'll send a couple at your Sherman Firefly. Watch it roast and toast to a Sorry, we got a game.
Sounds good.
I have to see how it's actually.
Just search
set up.
Goliath country song if you want to see the rest.
There's 3 different ones, actually. 3 different campaigns, that is.
All right, so Bol, you're going left, yeah?
It seriously is it, and it's honestly insane.
Or
On
do you want
maps
to
like
to Americans?
Hill 400, when it's just all craters, dude, they're just invisible no matter where they go. That's pretty nuts.
only one. Rangers lead the way.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Hello.
I know.
Yeah, it's working.
I know our Rangers are working. I'm wearing the Major Bones t-shirt today.
What's your build gonna be, Bolt?
I am gonna go airborne.
No. What's your build order?
No mortars. You build mortars?
It's not necessarily what I was asking. I'm probably going maximum. This is too big of a map for early mortar, I think. I'm gonna go maximum.
So when do you want the ambulance? Is that what you're asking?
No, just asking what your build order is. So I can compliment it. Are
So
you just going 3 rifles?
Rifleman, Pathfinder, rifle, and then either another rifle or an ambulance. And something else.
Oh, ambulance?
Oh, we're going to the fuel, right? I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I'm not gonna push too far, because I'm gonna be ambushed by Sturms. Looks like they're probably already here. Oh, Kubl's here.
We're gonna have at least 1 Wehrmacht on this side. Yeah, we're gonna have both Wehrmachts if the Kubel's over there.
Wait. Oh, yeah. It's true. Two Kubl's.
I got troops over here.
Yeah, they're using the building all right. Surprised he ain't on fuel again.
Yeah, they might be doing something sneaky.
I need to mute Skippy because, or at least the stream. I was hearing those. I was hearing the cool
They got sniper.
All right. Should I back tech and get a clown car? What do you
They got
think?
sniper here too.
I think I should back tech.
Not sure, mate. Get an ambulance now.
I mean, a Maxim's not going to cut it against 2 Kubels and a sniper. Neither will Cons, especially with the machine gun.
Double MG rally care.
Yeah, I'm back teching.
Yeah.
Got the nade off.
I'm behind him, so.
Consider MG. Oh shit. It's like he just knew I was there.
I know what that's like.
I'm not able to assist, Ronnie.
Hit this guy. Hit this guy, Bolt. Pincer.
I'm moving squads into position to be able to, but
On
it's
cars
gonna
on build.
take a second.
Nice job on the right fuel.
Armored car has reported for duty.
Sniper ran.
He's pushing behind you, Skippy.
Copy. Well, I got the clown car. It's coming.
Yeah, but I don't think you quite understand the situation.
No? There's one Kubel. I can handle the Kubel.
Kill my ambulance.
What am I not understanding?
They were still pushing there, and they're gonna come behind you.
Well, I thought you were there.
I was there. That's why I'm telling you, because I was losing.
All right, okay. You're making it sound like I should have known already.
No, I'm just telling you, because they were beating the crap out of me.
Shoot, of course there's a Gren here.
I'm gonna try to get a mortar pit up, Ronnie.
Right.
Shoot. He probably doesn't have Faust yet.
Sitting here.
Just need to get this thing up.
Now he's got Faust.
Then I'm just gonna get my 5th man on the squads, and then I think we should try and get them out of here.
It's gonna be a while before I get an ambulance, Skippy, because I can't afford it.
Okay. Then I'm getting my own meds. I have to get meds.
Smoking
Yeah,
the
take your
MG
meds.
there. Actually, you're smoking it.
Put that MG in the corner. Just
Yeah.
back it off as just to deny them fuel. That's a priority. He's just trying to snipe me at the minute. Yeah, just sniping me.
I should have put a con
Second
on my
MG?
NGs.
Yeah, I'm aiming at it.
Yeah, we can.
Skip, like literally put it in the corner, mate. Because I'm not gonna connect it. They will not let me.
Well, then I can't defend the point.
You're denying them the point.
Not if I go too far back. I'm not. Because they'll be able to cap it.
Which is why I keep pinging this one sector. Around here, you keep going the wrong way.
Because if I do that, they'll go around. Oh gosh. Now you've confused me, and they're coming around. Should just let me stay put.
They were still gonna come around you anyway.
No, I can't stop that. Anyway, this is irrelevant.
True.
Well, without an ambo, this is pretty effed. I think. I don't know. We can't assault this without an ambo. I say we go. I say I go.
Is retreating.
What?
Help crush the right side.
Do you have any AT, Ronnie? Or
It's done. It's being made at the moment.
all right.
Let's
I
just
for
go.
some reason teched to the AT and or to the AA car and thing first.
Oh, hi there.
Get him, Riley.
And the left guys are already collapsing over here, aren't they?
Yup.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back.
Oh yeah, purple sitting middle now.
Oh, I just snared the 222. Or not? Did I?
Getting major.
Have you bought the tech?
No, I got him. I just didn't get to see it happen. Yeah, he's snared.
Replacement ammo now.
Darn it.
Right, I'm gonna try something, Ronnie.
I mean, if you can no lock down rally, I can go help middle. Taking weapon rack.
Why can a Sternpile 1v1 a clown car with flamers?
Oh.
Oh, they have a pack gun here.
Moving. Let's get going, comrade.
I'm gonna engage purple before he comes to you.
Guard rifle infantry. Fresh guards troops are standing by. With DPs, the fascists will die. We are on the way. We have taken it.
No, wrong way you run, dumb fool.
Our destination.
Can you move the AT gun up and shoot the armored car?
We are moving out.
No need. Did we get it?
No.
What?
It's an artillery field officer.
I knew there'd be mines there.
Hello, Bars.
Why is there... So how did they rotate and yet they're still here at the same time?
Can you please just drive forward?
I don't like the desperation in that, Bolt.
My vehicle was spinning on the spot like an imbecile.
Nice job on the right.
Alright, Ronnie, you can start moving towards middle. I think I can keep these boys entertained.
No.
No, just keep pushing.
Oh. I was wondering why my AT gun is facing the other way.
Wow, okay.
I just run. Major is up. Rangers lead the way, let's go.
There's still two guys on the left, so I mean that's...
I am fighting red. I'm fighting red here.
Okay.
Watch out, they've got a rack around here.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh. I'll get the rally.
Scout car's coming to you, Bolt. Pink is rotating mid entirely.
Poke the fuel.
I am.
Good. Then I'll stall.
Same thing, huh? Deja vu?
Deja vu?
Let's move
Right.
in and see what we can do.
I'm gonna make a fighting position there.
Yeah, that's a solid pick.
Alright, Rangers got some Tommies.
Can you put it so that your MG covers this entrance?
Oh, like closer.
Yeah.
Choking.
Oh, Rangers, no. Run.
They've built an. They've turned this into a forward base.
No. That was a mistake.
It's in mortar range. Firing. I'm also gonna lock down the road, I think.
Thing is, I need more muni.
Yeah. No, that
Great
feeling.
at least.
Yeah, because now we've got a very lethal angle here of the Bofors covering the road, your MG covering the back, and oh, back.
I want to race.
Yeah, one of your guys is poking more center, by the way, boys. So
Yeah, we know. I'm trying
Yeah.
to face him off, but Rally
not doing a very good job because he's coming with my boy. Walking up the center road.
Ronnie.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab Bren's and then we're gonna. I'm white fossing the pack gun.
Guy thinks he's a pro gamer with a sniper.
I mean, that's how you get to become a pro gamer. Practice with a sniper. Get lost.
We have a new T-34 standing by. IL-2 reconnaissance mission underway.
That's people.
Don't snare the P4 yet.
I have double snare, no worries.
Thank you very much, Ronnie. Good job.
Double snare him.
Yeah, you double snared him and I rocked a Sherman up his butt.
No.
Oh god, please don't know I'm here. He knows I'm here! No, he doesn't.
What in the F? I can't set up a mortar fast enough? Really?
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
I'm getting double bowled. I hope you guys are just owning mid.
Because Ron hasn't moved over there yet.
Well, I just pulled back from it.
Alright.
Have made the ultimate sacrifice.
Keep helping him there.
Because the
I'm gonna-
B4 just almost wiped 2 squads in one shot. Then again, my retreat base is on a bad position for this.
Yeah,
thing
move your
is, though-
retreat. It's, I can supply my own stuff.
I'm gonna like move it over here.
Reconnaissance mission in progress.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sniper. Nah, not close enough.
Right, okay, Skippy, I'm roaming more left now because Ronnie's actually took my position.
I say we just crush middle to right.
But, well, the problem is Rally's 90% in placement now.
Right, which is why we should support his side rather than stretch thinner.
Because I'm securing a lot of resources by doing this. And I've also got gammon bombs now, so I can clear out the houses.
That's a
finally.
vulnerable Schwer at the moment.
Encroaching on our territory.
Go kill that Schwer.
Orange is your rally. Oh. I forgot my mage's not set up. I'm running to base.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. What the heck? Why is there all these AT guns appearing out of nowhere?
I'm pursuing them.
That's
Skip,
fine.
dropping smoke, Skip.
I got too aggressive. It's my fault.
I got you, buddy.
He's gonna
I
attack
got
ground.
you.
How about he's decrewed?
Good try. Yeah, nice.
Rangers lead the way, baby.
Another
Rangers lead the way.
undefended AT gun, Bolt.
Guys, help me to the left!
IL-2 recon flight gassed up and set to go.
Okay.
Save your MG, Skip.
Please tell me that tank got out.
Left is hard rotating.
Yeah, left is that, boys.
Riley, do you need my AT guns on the right more?
No.
We can crush this. Overextended blob.
Yes, I know, but the problem is...
Not you.
No, I
Talking to our teammates. If we can get behind them.
The moment they run, they're dead. Calliope's dropping.
I'm
And
dead.
of course they miss.
Army's fully backed. I have one man in several squads.
Not coming on build.
And no ambulance.
We just get one bazooka, please.
How am I only dropping one model? 2 squads and a T-34 shooting at him. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Russia, Cobra.
Guards,
What does that
conscripts,
even
and
mean,
a
Ronnie? It
T-34.
doesn't work.
I can drop hold the line now. Do you want it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No,
Now they're
no, no,
decapping
holding
us.
off.
Recon going down mid. Although they do keep shooting it down. It's probably stupid. There's a sniper right here.
Alright, you want to be sniping? Let's go. I can run.
Yeah, get him. I'm hitting this with Caddy. Come on, Caddy, please get that sniper. Ow.
Damn it, sniper survived.
I'll clear the S-mines, Bolt. I have repairs.
Remember,
Or I have
hold the
a
line. Call when needed.
NGs. We need an ambo middle.
I had it, and then I got pushed from the left. I lost it.
Mine is here. Alright, Calliope's up and running. Ready to fire.
I'm gonna put some mines on the left flank, Bolt. AT guns! Pretty exposed.
IL-2 ready for reconnaissance.
Do you want this AT gun, or can I destroy it?
No, destroy it. I already have two.
IL-2 bomb strike ready? Oh my gosh, I'm getting LAFH on my caddy. Do we have eyes on this LAFH? Okay. Alright, I'll get it, I'll get it.
I'm going left. Fuck this.
Oh wait, are they left? They're leffing me here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, but I still need to move my base then.
No! They shot down the recon before it even came. Does anybody have eyes that can get me on that? Can you send a major recon, please?
Drop.
Where?
On my ping.
Come in.
Alright.
They're getting my AT guns.
Thank you. They're building another one. But one's about to die.
I was gonna drop precision barrage on it, but it's not done yet, so they could just cancel, and that would be a waste.
I've got button on the Panzer. Panther. Didn't last long. Jeez Louise.
Clapping.
I caddied as well.
Oh my god, one model blocks the entrance to my base, so my whole army needs to run around.
Squishy, squishy! Alright, the other LAFH is up, so be careful.
Rally's mortar pit went poof.
Guards, troops ready for action.
Oh, Lev's in their base, okay.
Yeah. I don't have a bomb strike ready for it.
I do.
Okay, good.
Die.
I've got P-47s.
Well, do you want to put your AT gun and cap that?
It's not a bad shit actually, Skippy. That's not a bad shit at all. I hate this guy. I've got a sniper.
I honestly hate him too. Yeah, and I can't recon help you because they just shoot it down so fast.
It's fine. Oh!
What?
Defend the Swede!
What?
Your lone guy.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who scouted out the.
They're coming in force.
I see.
There's a tank roaming around as well, Skip.
I see. Panther. It's a tiger. Tiger on our flank.
I'm fucked.
No, he's overextending a lot. What is getting me?
I'm outnumbered.
Well, you are right now. I'm not there yet. I got him pinned and oh, I hit a mine. I think I ran over my own mine.
Whatever, retreat base here.
Tiger's really effed.
No, he's not. He'll get away easy.
No, he'll get. I just meant damage, not.
Buying time. Elephant mid.
Another SU on build.
I've done my job, I'm out of here.
Guys, I hope you got some AT stuff in the works. I'm building a second SU. Oh, you wiped the squad with that. Hold the line. Caddy is ready.
Good caddy target there.
Alright.
And replenishment base there.
Got it.
Guys, we need AA. We need AA.
I can get a centaur.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
You got it? Okay. It's the munis I don't want to.
It's a fucking fuel I don't want to waste.
I can get a centaur because I don't have pop cap.
I'd rather you get something good, Rally.
They are blobbing up here. I knew he was targeting my NGs. They're wanting to push here and get aggressive, I could tell.
Oh, they recon my medical again.
Panther's rotating middle. They're trying to. Okay, Bold, I'm gonna need you to help me fortify this because they
Can't help you. I have no units.
Okay. No, no, no!
They're hard overwhelming.
Yeah.
Calliope, I ordered you to move frontal like
My
an hour
Max
ago.
have just
Move.
saved me. Bold, what do they got? Just that pink guy's all up in there still?
Pink guy's sitting there, mate, and he's picking off my army one by one.
Alright.
I poke over there. Oh, purple is Rally's opponent. Red is Az. And orange is Ronnie, essentially.
Yeah.
I've got one
No,
Sherman, two
purple is
infantry
mine.
sections.
Purple's mine. Orange is the rally.
It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is two are right. One, nothing's right.
Dropping a caddy on the left so we can see it. Oh, I think I'm gonna caddy him.
They're already lifting my.
Pick off the AT guns because they're literally there's so much in the middle, man. My Sherman goes up, it fires one round and it's leaving. As you can see, Pink is just prepping.
Yeah, I'm wiping his AT. His AT's hurt. I think it's smarter for me to stay mid and try to get that VP.
That needs to be their priority, mate. We need to focus on left. Because they're not going to go back to the right again.
Well, you just said you have no army. I can't take left by myself. So we gotta formulate a plan. I can help with AT.
I can build a Sherman or a Jackson. What do you want? I've got one
I don't
Sherman.
think I want your infantry. I don't want your tanks.
Okay, then I'll build
I want barred up infantry.
No, not barred up.
Hold the line coming in. Oh no, I forgot about them. No, I like them. Pushing up on your AT guns, Ronnie.
Yeah, too late. Those are dead.
Took out their
And my
mortar.
major wasn't active, so my whole army's in base.
Took out their mortar half track.
Engineers ready for assignment.
No! What? What just got my SU? Oh no! Shreks. I didn't realize I left it so far up. Oh, it was a big O. They have so much armor, it's insane. I feel like I have to anchor down this flank then, Bullets, because he could push at any time and just cause havoc.
Parked an elephant on mid. I can save and have precision barrage ready if we want to go for a ram attack on it.
I can save for a... I have a bomb strike too.
Roaming dead center, Panther coming dead center.
Tank destroyer ready. Yes, comrade. Moving out. Anti-tank gun is ready for action.
Again, picking off my infantry one by one. Another squad of infantry down. I cannot get an army.
Bounce?
I've got more fuel than I have manpower. Where's the Calliopes? Kill the blobs.
It's already shot.
How many you
Purple,
got? One or
Purple was
two?
pulling back. One. I can't afford a second. They killed both my T-guns, Bolt. I need AT.
Okay.
Now the sniper's hitting my MG. It's insane. It's got 40 kills.
Careful, Riley.
Is it bad that I want to lose a model on that gun?
No.
So what we're gonna do? What's the plan?
I mean, I've given my suggestion. Ram precision barrage the elephant.
There's 2 guys here on this left flank. I can't leave it.
Gippy's the left flank, Raleigh, so we can't afford him to do that.
And I just lost my caddy to a freaking panther. There's the sniper!
I could try and swing left with my comets, but that would leave Ronnie holding center.
I have 2 guys on this left flank. I don't know how this panther's alive. I don't know why my T-34 is spinning in circles. There's the sniper.
Change the approach on this.
I think I need SUs more than the caddy. Any static targets?
I'm gonna apply more pressure here. See what happens.
I dropped a bomb strike here. This could be good. They're moving right into it.
This could be extremely good.
Oh, a lot of NG's dead.
I'm distracted.
The sniper is... How can we not stop a sniper? F. He's moving all the way up here, picking off my AT guns.
Oh, the line's coming in.
Well, we gotta push that.
Gippy, would you like to know my army comp?
No, I guess not.
What the
skip
fuck? How do 2 squads throw 3 bundle nades?
But I have so much AT, I can't stop Grens and snipers.
I got 2 infantry squads and an MG.
I just dropped 2 squads as well. And my AT gun still. Oh, they're reconning me as well.
How is the sniper invisible? It's right in my face. I'm gonna lose my T-34. Playing a top tier 1v1 player who just does whatever he wants here.
Kill the P4 mid.
Yeah, Riley, I'm pulled out of it.
I know.
They're lefting my retreat point.
Of course, miss. 2 misses? Then a bounce? And a bounce? What the F, man? Can't catch a break. Oh, nice job, guys. You're making ground.
Ish.
I have engineers. If anybody needs any repairs, please let me know.
Do you have a Pathfinder bolt? If you like could give me vision, that would be super helpful. My SUs could do good work.
I could get one. It's not an issue. I can get one. Right, I'll just poke the elephant in the centre.
Carry my tanks. They'll be back in action soon, Ronnie.
Panther's diving.
Oh, it missed bolts. Medical. That's good.
Oh my gosh, this Panther's doing whatever it wants. That's
Ooh,
crewable.
Engineers on the way. Engineers on the way.
Oh my god, Mashton's good. Insta wiped. Hey, we're first.
They're not done. Help me, please. I'm being
Sending the comets.
Why am I facing so many people?
I don't know.
Cannot let these Panthers get away. And then they bounce. And there's still a tiger pushing me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is... I'm buggering out.
The enemy has destroyed one of our vehicles.
I lost everything.
Fresh guards troops are standing by.
I got a Panther.
Also killed a Panther.
No, I got a Panther.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's a real improvement.
He's considering it's the only tank I've got at the minute.
I mean, are you guys just allergic? Do I have to seriously 1v2 this left flank?
You realize my 2 comets were over there, right?
Yeah, I get it, but it was after I lost everything. I'm not blaming you. The rest of the game, I cannot be there by myself. It's the 2 best players on their team.
I actually have an army comp now.
But I don't.
So then we're back to square one. So we've swapped.
And I think the sniper is still alive.
More ground.
And the
they're
sniper
losing more ground. So the only ground we had is now being lost even further.
Oh, well, you're gonna send some. Can you send some tanks over here?
Let me just deal with this infantry and I'll send some stuff over there.
There's the stupid sniper.
We can't do anything about the sniper.
Yes,
we'll get him when we can. Just try and keep an army.
They look like they're gearing up for something here on the right.
Let's take a look.
Dude. Yeah, just go ahead and wipe 5 models. What a joke.
Hold the line, is coming in.
Problem is they have 2 AT guns and the sniper and all that infantry. I mean, there's nothing we can do.
Catty?
Yeah, I wish I had
Same
a caddy.
thing we did last game.
It's hard to keep a caddy alive when 4 Panthers just dive. But I will build one.
Got him.
Panther dive.
They're weakened there, boys. On your side.
Alright,
They're
thank you.
not weakened.
Oh, he calliope'd them is what he's saying. I saw it.
Okay.
Hit that Panther, it's almost dead. Caddy's on build. I need AT Overwatch.
Guess.
Rocket, enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
They're gonna keep pushing this flank wall.
They're pushing across the entire map, mate. I don't know what you want me to say.
I need infantry from you. This I can't build
I'm
like.
trying to get the star, mate. I'm coming back with my infantry, but
Reconnaissance aircraft dispatched.
so many Panzerwerfers.
Yeah.
I'm now eating all of the
I should have
arty
worked
fire.
with the. Ronnie, I need you to keep calliopeing this spot. This spot and this spot. I need help with these Vet 5 birds, please. Anyone?
I'm moving in.
Just careful, don't dive hard, because there's tigers, AT, all sorts of stuff. Like that. Get out. We can't stop the Shreks.
I'm gonna poke left. We need to stop running into them. That's what we're doing,
Yeah,
is running
yeah.
into them. Drop planes centre and poking left, see what I can see. It looks like they've just left bunkers.
Yeah. They're gonna push me though.
And if they push any further, I will nail them.
Alright. I have so many tanks here. Nice, nice, nice. Wipe the AT gun.
Look it out. AT gun is dead on this side.
Kill my ambulance.
That ammo. That elephant is just shooting me to pieces.
Back up your Panther. They're moving up Shreks. We have to back up, Bolt. Oh man, they have freaking bunkers everywhere.
Yeah.
They just push up infantry whenever they want. Can't keep an MG alive. But I got another caddy. Might be my ticket. Careful, Shreks. Lots of AT on this left side.
AT gun is ready for combat. IL-2 reconnaissance mission in the air.
Recon going middle, but probably won't last long. Pink's coming to you, Bold, with everything.
It's not just pink.
Yeah, I cannot get on the middle VP.
We need to keep calliopeing this area, Ronnie. There's just a lot of stuff huddled
Yeah,
here.
mate, I am. I can't shoot if it's in cooldown though.
I've got tanks. I just need to know where to commit them.
We can't commit. There's so much AT. Like, there's no way, no safe way to do that.
Yeah, that's the problem we're having. We need to pick apart their AT, which we're struggling to do it, and then they're just recrewing it. So we're not clapping them.
Got a P-Werfer?
I mainly need anti-infantry for this left flank. I have AT. But they walk up their Shreks and stuff whenever they want. A single SWAT of infantry, please. This Vet 5 already officer, I can't stop.
Recon aircraft is refueled.
We just don't have any infantry in the field.
Mine's just been slowly whittled down.
Oh, they have an LFH again.
MG squad awaiting orders. We are losing territory.
Seriously. It's already officers getting free vision on everything. Here comes Vet 5 Obers, I can't stop. And the Shrek's over there. Two guys on the left again.
Well, I'm fighting one on the far left.
You have two over there now, kinda. I dropped a recon to give us some vision. I need your AT. Panther's diving.
Everything's diving, Skippy.
I'm double caddying mid. I'm caddying here.
I got precision strike that.
That should be some dead stuff.
Oh, that explains a lot.
What? Oh, Pack 43? Yeah. It's a lot of AT.
IL-2 recon flight gassed up and set to go.
Oh, the line is available.
How does he have multiple grenade throws?
He has a infiltration nades. If you mean the red.
LFH middle. Do not blob here, Bold. There's an LFH coming down.
Why is it coming down? There was
I don't
nothing
know.
here.
I don't know.
I might just have shot my Calliope. Is there?
Hey, can I make an offensive if you shoot your Calliope there?
Blob, push it. Okay, I'm gonna try to Calliope that. Or rock.
No, it was standing there firing from there.
Executive decision, falling and hold the line.
Might as well, mate. Do whatever you want to do, because I'm in my base.
I can't stop this infantry.
Every time I try to make a push, I get pushed back. You are in danger here. Calliope
What
on
the
Cathay on the left.
fudge? I told it to barrage, not drive there.
Being spotted to hold the line. Who's that?
It's ridiculous.
They come at me. Of course.
He's sitting in all the line. He's losing stuff. He is losing stuff.
He's trying to build bunkers outside.
I know, he is.
Cheeky fucker.
But it's allowing our team to take mid.
He's rallied that. I don't know how long he's going to have to do that.
Yeah.
I think it's rally versus the
Do you
world.
want to keep pushing pink back?
This is.
I have an
Well,
IL-2. I have an IL-2. Do we have to kill the pack? You want to?
You need to kill the elephant. Like, we just need to help rally. Get whatever you can to help rally.
This is death. I can't shoot at that.
Probably just
I need to go
wasted
repair.
my IL-2.
Oh, of course.
Alright, I've got a combat back in the fight, sending it back towards mid.
Right, who wants to fight pink on the left? Skipping me or
Nobody
you?
does. It's terrible.
Do you? Okay, I'll do it then. One of us has to do it. 'Cause we can't.
Well,
let
we
him do
have
whatever the fuck he
been.
wants.
We have been.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm going left. You go mid and help them.
All right.
We have a new T-34 standing by.
Keep catching
my.
centre, Skippy. Keep them off centre. Why are we trying to actually do something on the
I
left?
am. Gosh, dude. I'm in middle alone, losing everything.
My stuff is repairing.
Where's Ronnie?
Same. And they're letting close to my base again.
Look away for a second. There's grenades on all my squads.
Yep, they found my base again.
Alright. Going for plan P. Time for the pounder.
They have so many warfers they can use it on one MG. Well, we're not going to win by pushing left. We almost have to let him.
No, because if we let him, he'll be in our base. We don't have a choice. Because I'm engaging him now, so like I can't exactly leave.
Shrek's max retreat. How am I losing? The Shreks are gone.
Pushing on.
Caddy in middle.
Okay.
Thank you, Bazooka Team. Why did you kill my own tank?
Of course. I bounce, he hits me at farther range.
I mean, I beat purple. I engage purple, and red shows up.
Yeah, I know. They just rotate perfectly.
Because we're just not engaging enough people.
Cat is at risk.
Yeah,
Panther
I
at risk.
see it. It's too late. I don't like having a player locked on a side, like, because then the other guys can just go wherever they want and 3v4 us. I know Rally's doing his best to rotate, but
He just doesn't have the army.
I've got a Vet 3 combat that's just been shooting. But it's
Yeah,
just
but
not
it's
enough.
one bit free
It
company.
just makes it impossible.
It's outnumbered.
Because they just avoid you and they send everything to the rest of the map.
My main issue is the elephant. I can't deal with it. Not without support.
We needed Overwatch.
We need
I'm
everything.
stupid commander.
Like, we literally need everything. Best thing I've got is a panther. With a bit free. Some novelty at this point.
I feel like I could pick any army comp I wanted right now, and it wouldn't be enough.
You're rolling through.
Doesn't matter.
Of course, there's just Shreks here. Man, my tanks can't hit things. It's good effort though, guys. Good effort.
Yeah.
ML20 actually might have been a good call to hammer all their positions. TBH. How does he? Oh, they have recon. I can't even penetrate an elephant with these SUs. What are you supposed to do?
I mean, I gave my suggestion, ram and precision's barrage, but no one ever took up on that.
I mean, I can.
There's no way I could get an elephant in that. Look at that mess. There's no way you're gonna get a T-34 in there.
Right down Main Street.
Yeah.
It's just another Tuesday.
Whoa, Jongwoo! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Incredible, incredible support. Thank you, comrade. Hope you have an amazing day.
I don't know.
That's why they nerf snipers. It's honestly ridiculous in the hands of a decent player.
Yeah.
Set up MG42s and 2 pack guns. How are you getting that sniper? I was literally caddying it. We're calliping it, not killing it. That's like the best we could do. Good night, Sergio.
Just don't play this.
That guy's definitely high rank. Yeah,
They all
subs
were.
are my most played faction. He was the main character, huh, Savush?
Maybe we should have kept up the pressure from the right instead.
Yeah,
Being Ronnie, that
it was
is.
working.
I mean, didn't I say that? I mean,
No, you were all screaming for one of us to rotate mid.
yeah, that is true. But before I was screaming for that, didn't I say keep up the pressure?
Yeah, we were keeping up the pressure until you started screaming about someone
But you
needs to go
wasn't,
mid.
because
Simohaya?
if you was keeping up the pressure,
that?
I wouldn't be fighting one of your guys, and Skippy would be fighting our boys.
That guy's a rank 5 3v3 player in auto match.
Yeah.
Rank 38.
Most valuable unit, Panther.
Surprisingly
unit.
low amount of
Comment.
games, though. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a Smurf account. That guy was... He played like somebody who probably has upwards of 5,000 hours.
That's enough
I'd
for
say.
me anyway.
Oh, bold.
Yes,
Only 3 games.
It's almost midnight, mate.
Skippy, only 3 games. All of them were an hour longish. I think.
Yeah.
I hate ending on a bad note.
We've
I mean,
ended
that-
on worse notes. Well,
Yeah.
I've ended on worse notes.
True.
to be fair, I mean, like, as much as we lost versus them, I'm not mad because it wasn't like we lost because of cheats. They just outplayed us. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not like.
I think
Yeah, we didn't.
we
like,
had the wrong
royally
we had the wrong
screw up or
toolbox.
anything.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Overwatch would have been a game changer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly think having a second Soviet for sacrificial T-34 is gonna
I
be
know,
like
it's that, guys. That's when we shine. When Bold has a bunch of T-34s, he'll just kamikaze into Overwatch, and
He's saying I have to go back to doing that.
there's no way. How else do we crack the wall of an elephant, king tiger, tigers, MGs?
I mean, I'm open for suggestions here, Bold. Like I could swap over to Soviets and be Soviet airborne T-34 sacrificial guy, but
I mean, yeah. But we do need to hold the line, and I can't do that.
Gosh, and I bounced so much on the tiger.
So,
Misses and
okay,
bounces.
I'll go back to Soviets. My T-34s are calling me.
we can keep trying this if you have other ideas how we can solve it. But
I don't know because I don't know. I don't know.
If you're gonna play Americans, though, you need to have an obnoxious amount of infantry with bars or LMGs.
I did. They kept getting wiped out.
By
So then they never reached critical mass.
Well, we can't let them get wiped out. What were they getting wiped by?
Oh, thank you, Skippy. Thank you for that fantastic insight. Guys, just make sure you don't get your infantry wiped out.
What am I supposed to say?
Fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Captain Hindsight.
It can't be the Soviet players spamming tons of infantry. It just sucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I spammed them, just I never get. Oh.
It's kind of the meaning of Soviet Russia.
I mean, like
Spam
5
buddies.
plus. What was wiping it out?
Left.
Me.
No, it wasn't. We didn't get left on the left side.
No, I was getting left on my base always.
It was fun. It was fun.
The problem is you never know what you need until the game's done. You never know which
Yeah.
commander you should have had.
Yeah, I'll go back to Soviets. I've had enough of trying different things. Time to go back to being crazy, Ivan.
I think we have to have an Overwatch.
I'm not going that Ivan.
It's map dependent. A map. I mean, there's no way we crack the walls, the heavy tank walls, without it. You can't create enough space.
You play Rocket League, Skippy?
You're all leaving me. What am I gonna do?
Cry into a glass. Reflect on the defeat that was
Oh,
long.
I'm not
and I'll
defeated.
just-
I never lose.
Yeah, Skippy never loses. He just blames Bolt.
Yeah. Someone's gonna take the blame.
Hey, goalie.
And Goldie's arrived just in
Well,
time to take
it
the
works
blame.
in 1v1 Overlord, but not 4v4. Because there's too much damage that comes from all the other infantry. But in 1v1, you know, conscripts can be way more effective. Great, my teammate's AFK. Come on, what is my... It's Nuko 2 update, yeah. These are Goliaths playing soccer.
Kind of want to see if Skippy can win this 2v1.
No. Oh, he's back.
Button him, Skippy.
What? Boil him?
Button him.
Button.
I can just sit here like.
Teammate was better when he was AFK.
That's great.
I do think we should play more German.
Screw German.
Just playing extra sometimes. I like the moment Skippy says that he blows up a car. Like, no, that cool.
Shoot. Shoot.
Yeah, I want to take my headset off and chill out. See you later, guys.
See ya.
Yeah. Have a good one. Good night, fellas.
Good night.
So,
Dang it. Did I just score a goal myself? Oh gosh. No! I rode the wrong way. That was a good setup for me too. Get in there! Kubel skill? Kubel skin? They don't care about company of heroes too. There we go. In the game. Dingy scored. We're in the game. Oh, that's no secret, Overlord. They definitely do. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Terrible follow-up. Please get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh no! Wow, how did we do so bad right there? I may be getting a Twitter DM. Why? Oh, wow! Snuck it right in there. Yikes. That's not ideal. I don't have boost for this. Hope you do. Or just let him score. He didn't even jump. I'm not forfeiting. You never forfeit Rocket League. Things can turn around real quick. Besides, I need to warm up. This is a warm-up game. Wow, I suck. Nice, nice, nice. Center it, center it. Oh my gosh, bro. Missed it. Terrible teammate. I'm blaming that game on him. If you guys didn't know, I put out a new YouTube video today. Someone's comment on the video. Goes AFK to eat a chicken sandwich, wins game, refuses to elaborate, leaves. LOL. Yeah, no, you know, after editing that video, I ended up buying another chicken sandwich today because it just made me crave one. There's not, dude. Crispy chicken hot sandwiches with pickles and mayonnaise is bomb. When it's done right. I mean, I don't choose, but I would probably choose more of a secret sauce, but typically they come with just mayonnaise. That's a funny engine sound. Butcher. Okay, that's a good way to start. You want to play Halo? I mean, I'm kind of... So, Tim's got me into Rocket League again. I feel like I need to get good because he's been wanting to play these tournaments. And I'm super rusty. But I could be down for some Halo. Have you been playing it? Let's go. You'd be up for some Halo? Alright, if we can get 4 guys for Halo, I could be down. We have this place that makes amazing hot chicken sandwiches. Medium spice. Why is it super hot? I don't do spice, man. No, no. Why did you bump me, bro? I had that. Oh my gosh, I had a clean shot. Spiciest you've ever had? Wow. I wonder what their hot is then. My gosh. What did you say no to? Oh, you haven't been playing it? What, you just want to watch me play? You weren't asking to play with me? You just want to watch me play that instead? Or would you play it? I'm asking you a lot of questions. Good night. He's gonna come demo me? Nope. He whiffs. Where's my teammate? There he is. Okay, good. He's gonna whiff. That's in. Dang, I'm predicting the future! I don't even do spicy Cheetos. Screw that. I like to feel my tongue. Now I'm properly warmed up. I know what. What? I jumped. Uh-oh, sorry. I was looking at chat and did not see what I was doing. I don't need to apologize. I'm literally carrying this guy. Good night. Oh. I have no boost. Oh! Get out of here! Get the heck out of here. What a pass, dude. Bazinga! Teammate with the layup there for me, though. I mean, that was clutch. Hey, assassin. Oh my gosh, these guys are getting spanked. Ghost pepper salsa, that's going to be a hard no thanks for me. Give me a solid no thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no, we both went for it. That's a big no-no in 2v2s. You can't both go for the ball. See, I wouldn't even taste the flavor because my tongue would be burning. You really have to desensitize your tongue to the heat. How do you even taste anything? Oh, I didn't think he was going to hit that. Get in there. Woo! Let's go! Take advantage of that open goal. 5 being hot Cheeto? I feel like on the scale of hot Cheeto is like a 1. But obviously I don't know much about heat. Or 2. 2 or 3 at most. Oh, these guys are just getting absolutely rolled. Thanks for the pass. Honestly surprised these guys haven't forfeited. You mostly eat something spicy on the side. I don't even like mild spicy, or like it makes your nose run. Come on, don't score. Let's end this. What? I wish they would just surrender though, for real. They're not gonna play. Bro. Bro. kind of funny that you can spin on your back. These guys are cowards. Easy. I'm playing on a controller. Controller on a computer. Controller on the computer. No! Dude, that would have been... If I was better, that would have been a goal. Please, teammate. Yes. I'm sorry, teammate. That's my fault. I demand of him and then I mess up. How hypocritical of me. Oh boy. Jeez, these guys are better. I gotta focus up. Excuse me, just double jump there. What a goober. Whoa, teammate! Oh my gosh. Clobbered me. Good save. Come on. Oh, that was an open goal shot. What was this guy trying to freestyle? Oh, bro, you bumped me. Yeah, let's go! Oh, he got the goal on that? I thought I got it. Oh, I touched it, then he touched it. That was good. Good little teamwork there. Right to you, buddy. Ow. Dang it. Ciao. That was a little embarrassing. Thank you, assassin. That was too close. That's hard when they're going to bounce off the top and you don't know it till the last second, then you're out of position. If I didn't jump there, it would have been good for this one. Sometimes you just don't know. Right to my teammate. Nice. Okay. Guess I'm going backwards now. Oh, nice save. You were just playing with the kids? Nice, nice. How are they doing on it? They learned it? Gosh, I hate this guy. Oh, nice one. Running out of time here. Dang it. You're not officiating the game with them? They don't want to be on the same team? They want a 1v1? That's kind of funny. Dang it. I am not doing well. Good shot. How is that not in? I thought that was 100% in. I don't have good chemistry with this teammate. That was a bad hit. PM the kid from yesterday. I'm not playing well though. I don't want him to lose faith in me. Jackbox, that's exhausting. What's wrong with Rocket League? Why can't I play some Rocket League? Where? Oh my gosh. What a save. Get out of my house. Shoot, I did not know he was going to do that. Dang. Don't see many teammates set up the ball like that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. No. Wow. Let's move that. Dang. Open net possibility there. Oh gosh, I'm out of position. That was very awkward. Why was nobody hitting that ball? Just slowly rolled in front of the goal. Oh, my bad. Dribble, dribble. Excusey me. Just realized my teammate's name is Sir Tittles. Dang it, not enough speed on that. Sorry, bud. Overshot it. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Let's go. Oh. There's some BMs in chat. BMs in chat. Creative name. Sir Tittles. Sir Tittles. Dang it, Skippy. That's a free shot. Oh, right past the defense. No, dude. That's alright. It's alright. Happens. Oh, wow. He did a very light touch with his tailpipe there. Ever watched MASH? I've seen pieces of it, but no, never like got into the whole thing. Dang it, way too hard. Woo! Nice one, teammate. Oh, he said nice pass, so I guess that was good. All right, we're in it, baby. Why do you ask, though? I mean, I know it was a good show. Oh, gosh. How old do you think we are? Yeah. That was my bad. That should have been an easy goal. He just 1v2 those fools. Should not have gone for that. Oh. You got to watching old shows? That sounds fun. We're actually wanting to rewatch Home Improvement. I'd definitely rewatch some 90s shows. 90s sitcoms, the best. Yeah, let's go. Just own gold himself. Let's go. The zone. Shoot, what a shot. Not, oh, freaking A. It's good wall shot. Oh, let's go. Oh, how did he have enough speed? I was reversing. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. freaking go. Let's freaking go. Off the wall. Boop. Thank you, Mrs. Skip. He wants to party up. He was a respectable teammate. He apologized when he messed up. I dig it. Let's party up. Let's party up. Rocket League is fun. I should have never put it down. Wait, what? They put the guy on the other team. Shots. What? Oh no, they didn't. I thought he was on the other team. That wouldn't make sense. Shots. Yeah, what's up with Mrs. Skip? I should play some. Oh my gosh, that's a bad way to. I shouldn't have partied up with this guy. He allows too many goals. Oh, party up, take a shot. I see. You know, when I do drink, I should do shots. Shots do make it goes down way differently than sipping. It goes down better. Yeah, I shouldn't have partied up with this guy. We do not have good chemistry. Off the wall, incoming. Yeah, okay. Embarrassing. What is with these misses, bro? I have no boost. Gosh, I thought my teammate was going to hit it. And I misjudged my shot. Oh. There we go. All right, let's do shots. Yeah, you convinced me. You talking me to do it. Let's do some shots. Why not? I should do a shot and then do some bad German. What is he? What am I doing? No, it does sound fun. YOLO. Speech 100. Oh gosh. No boost. I have no boost. I have no boost. Teammate, you have to hit the ball. It's the ball, teammate, into the goal. Wow. I was counting on him to miss that. Thankfully, he did. Oh, if he didn't miss that, I was going to whiff. Wow, that's my fault. Should not have gone for the boost. Dude, he can't apologize. I'm carrying this guy. I should not have partied up with him. Get it, teammate. Get it, teammate. I think I'm dumping him after this. July 15th to 17th. Maybe a little earlier, but at least then, that's the plan. Nice shot. Oh, jeez. Oh, my jeez. Oh, my jeez. Yeah, it's open. I invited you via text. I mean, I'm telling all the guys we should stay at the park since that's what you recommend. If that's still current recommendation. We were gonna go to the Grand Canyon on Friday afternoon and Battlefield Vegas Saturday. That was our current only plan. That we were on the agenda at least. Alright. Should I end the stream or do a shot and be a bad German? No! I don't want to play with this guy. How do I cancel? Oh my gosh. Isn't the Bellagio like quite a bit more expensive though? I'm in the Bellagio. It looks fantastic. We have some younger 20-year-olds that are going to be lower budget, so we're trying to be, and I don't want us to split up. Bump it, bump it, bump it! What are you doing? What is food trucks? Oh, what a shot! But I don't want bed bugs. True. Dude, Cam won a poker tournament. Oh, shoot. He said my guy, you gotta say that he hates going for the ball. So typically in Rocket League, the person on the left is supposed to be the one who goes for the kickoff. Yeah, Park is the answer. Whoa. Dang it. Of course, I go for the demo and then they demo my teammate. Oh my gosh, and then I clobber my teammate. Wow, how did I center? My poor teammate's just getting clobbered. You see him he's just getting bamboozled. Wow. I'm kind of done with this guy. 53 players out of first. Outright first place for 24. Nice. That's a good prize for 50 players. How long did that take? I think I would like tournament style better. Why did I party up with this guy? One different teammate. Let's go. They played around with a little too long there. I didn't even see the poll results. Yeah, I did the poll and then the game just started automatically. Yeah. It's been a while since I played the game, so I don't exactly know how to unparty, but I'm sure I can find it. Passed it right to him. What was that, man? Let's go, Gears! 3.5 hours. That's pretty quick for 50 players. $50 buy-in. That's some good profit, man. That must have been exciting. He made a goal. He did. He's not useless. That was not a good clear. Okay, good job. Scares, no. These guys are way out of position. They were. Come on, Gares, we need one more here, buddy. Dang it. Clear it, Gares. Let's go! Predictive off of his bump. Oh, Mississippi brought me a shot. Guess we're playing some Hell at Loose after. It's about German make appearance, yeah.
2 shots for that.
I know, Gares. You hate going for the ball for some reason. Dang it. Just be warned, Fake. I'm gonna be... No, Gares! What are you doing?
That's a German name, yeah.
Oh, almost shoved it down. Got it. We're going to overtime with my questionable teammate. Oh no, free shot.
Nope.
Open goal. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nope. No.
We did it.
Dingy.
Gares, I had to carry you so hard, my friend. That was a full shot. All right. Let's do it. Sorry, Gares. I'm out of here, buddy. It's about German. Is it going to make an appearance on the battlefield? All right, Fake. I'll tell you what server I'm joining, but I probably won't be in Discord. Because I'm... Oh, wait. I gotta change my name. Private Schroeder. Private Schroeder reporting for duty. None of that happened in Vegas with me? What, no drinking? I've steadily started drinking. I've actually taken a long break from alcohol, actually. That was probably my 3rd drink this year. That shot. I gotta restart this. Funny, because when I was in Vegas, I didn't have a single alcoholic drink either. Private Schroeder. Why is it capital? Private Schroeder. There we go. Private Schroeder. Rally's playing Warhammer. Bowls is still online. My team. I don't like time zones. Let's do it! Do you think we'll actually get some fun people? Oh, I gotta fix my audio, actually. I noticed... Every time I update Windows, Cam, this happens every time, by the way. Windows will screw up your audio settings in some way or another. And I'm frozen? Oh yeah, I forgot you can't minimize this game because reasons. So I have to do this. Because on my game computer, I have to send audio to my capture card. This only matters for when I'm editing videos. I know it works on the stream, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's about German. Oh, maybe we join Utah Beach. Well, I got a couple, if we're doing it for lunch, it should work. But I got a couple, garage sales coming up Friday and Saturday. There's only in the morning, though. So afternoon should be good. Afternoon should be good. Alright, we're joining this. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Classic, authentic World War II experience.
I've got
Dang, whose hot mom is painted on the side of this tank? Whose mom is that?
that your
That's
mom?
my grandmother.
Grandmother, dude.
Oh shit! She just got headshot! God dang,
Did nothing!
Oh no.
El Hugo, thank you for the 3 bucks. Uh-oh.
You blew up all.
It hurts! I got the coronavirus from one of these bullets, bro.
I've got a bucket of cocaine and a bottle of schnapps for you. Hang in there.
Oh, poggers, my man.
Oh, you're gonna be okay. You've only lost your kidneys. You don't need those.
Oh, I don't need those.
How do I revive you? What the freak?
Am I do I have the coronavirus so bad that I can't even
They're pushing. They're pushing. Skippy, what did you do?
Where's
Somebody cursed you out in chat.
I've been saving people.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Oh, he wants us to push him out of the road.
Back to defend for now. I'll rotate you up.
You guys been watching Austin Powers or something?
Sorry?
Commander, can I get a... Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, your radio sounds like shit. You got one of them World War I radios.
Alright, comrades. Private Skippy Schroeder's ready for duty. Of the squad's a fool. Aye. Greetings, comrades. Welcome to the war.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, license and papers.
Can I get one squad to redeploy on John Fields? I think Recon is attacking it.
Copy that, Clarence. Okay, troops, stay frosty. The enemy is in the fields.
Yes, sir.
All men must return fire.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
What's up, Sonic? How you doing?
Command, can I have a tank spawn in the northern HQ?
Okay, troops, the objective is the chapel. I need all available units to move up the road.
Yep, I spawned it.
Thanks, boss.
And we need to make back.
So you copy.
Look, you see me right here? Hello. Look, there's a guy over here.
We'll shoot him.
Okay, then never mind. Don't be a medic.
We are taking fire, man down. We've got heavy infantry fire on downfields over.
Oh yeah, that was good.
I love it.
Yo, I'm pushing up. Oh.
Everybody return fire! It is your duty to die for the motherland! Shoot!
Fall back at the garrison. Just dropped it.
This is Private Schroeder requesting tank support on ground fields over. We are being overrun by infantry. Command, how copy? Over.
This is my tank, soldier. Watch out.
Comrade Andy requesting support on ground fields. Over. We are being overrun by infantry. Do you copy? Andy? Andy? Saucy Dancer, do you copy?
Sorry, what are you saying?
We need support on ground fields. We're being overrun by Yanks.
much
Well,
infantry.
then whoever's driving this tank better fucking start whipping it.
My first time getting into a tank, bro.
Oh
don't
dear
know how to
God,
change
the
seats.
first time drivers. This is a very bad day.
You know how to change seats?
Oh dear.
Guy straight up the
It's
street
the
here.
F keys. You press the F keys to change seats.
This man, he's never driven a tank before and he's entered the war. What an idiot.
Hey, squad.
Command, read Private Schroeder. Dranfields are lost to the Yankees. Requesting immediate support.
What?
General Clarence, how copy over?
We gotta reset completely. Respawn in HQ and we'll attack again in John Fields.
Copy that, Clarence. All squads respawn HQ. General Clarence says orders defend St. Marie approach. How copy, squad? Okay, set up a defensive perimeter. We must hold St. Marie approach at all costs.
Alright. Where do we set the defensive perimeter at? Right here?
Yes, sir. And I need to hear some aggression in your voice. You need to yell. I want you to hear the Yankees. Yell, comrade. Don't leave the trench. I need all the available infantry in this trench right now. We're taking heavy fire.
I'm gonna kill these fuckers.
That's right, comrade. That's the spirit. Kill the Yanks. Right in front of the fence line.
Yeah, I saw them. There's a tank.
There's a tank. Roger that. I will report it to command. Command, we have enemy tank in sector C8. How copy?
There's...
We get it, OP.
Dear God! Ah! Private shoulder to Clarence General. We have an enemy tank in section C8. Saint Marie is falling over.
Schroeder, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but things aren't looking good.
No defeaters talk on the radios of the command. We show courage and we fight to the bitter end.
Sieg Heil!
Forward, mein Führer! Forward! We cannot let them take this land. Calling the bomb strike on St. Marie. Broken arrow over Clarence. Fire the bombs on St. Marie. Clarence, you have one job. Fire the rockets.
I'm fired it.
Bombs into the... Santa boy. Go to hell, Yankees.
Sure, you need to be commander next round. Just so we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, please.
It is the job of the general to inspire the men under all conditions. We may have lost the battle, but we will not lose the war. Sieg Heil!
Well, it's one way to start hell let loose. Tasty loss. With a tasty loss. 2 deaths, no kills. Impressive. Should I be the commander? You guys think I should be the commander? Rally the troops. It is kind of like it's a glorified mill sim. It's yeah. What? You can look at my games, yeah. Thank you, outdoor gamer. Shot. I just took a shot. Some people don't like when you roleplay like that because if they're real serious about the game. All right, I think I'll hop in the general spot. Let's see. I suggest you to play sniper. Then you don't get to interact with people as much. It's more fun to interact with people. Thank you, outdoor. I've practiced in the shower. I need to do a Russian video too. Comrades, the Germans are coming over the mountains. We must hit them with our potatoes. Quick, light the Molotov, Dmitri! Hey, Private Schroeder!
The commander has taken charge. Greetings, comrades. Welcome to the war. Why do I have a Thompson? What? An American! No! I am a Yankee! Oh dear, this is not good. This does not match my roleplay. Maybe I am undercover German. Maybe I have... Oh wait. Is he German?
Should I be concerned that our commander's German?
9!
It was fine for the last one.
I have defected to the Allied armies. Well, you cannot help it if your unit gets captured. I'd rather fight than hide in a prisoner of war camp, you know? Okay, let the commander on the truck.
Go get umbrellas.
Private Schroeder to command. Yes, the Allies don't suspect a thing. I'm in the transport truck right now. Yes, of course, I will relay information to the command, yes. These Yankees are very stupid. They think I'm not real American.
Can I get a medium or light tank on middle spam point, please?
Medium tank shot. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you very much.
Would you like a Panzer IV or the Panther?
Well...
Okay, here's the situation. I have good news and bad news. What would you like first?
Sounds German. What is the good news and what is the bad news?
The good news is there is a vehicle available. The bad news is it is a Stuart or a Greyhound.
Alrighty, that sounds good. Stuart could be.
Like a Stuart?
Or was that the command?
Yep, we can work with that.
Okay.
That's the commander, I guess.
Where would you like it?
On the middle spam point, please.
This dude's a fucking trip. I love it.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, what a cool guy.
Private Schroeder to German command. The Allies don't suspect this is a thing. I'm in the truck, moving to the front. I'll keep you posted. I'm losing it.
Hey, Deutsch bag, I got a question. Du bist eine Kartoffel?
What's that now?
Du bist eine Kartoffel?
My gosh, I don't know what you mean, sir.
Yeah, right. I'm on to you.
I am a double spy, do not fear. I've been employed by General Eisenhower to ensure the Allies can take the West.
We'll
In
see
fact,
about that.
I was born in New York City, 1919.
Not with that accent.
9. First generation immigrant. Don't be racist.
Oh, first you're born here, then you came here first gen. That don't make no
First gen
sense.
means your parents came here, you moron.
No. First generation means I came here.
I got a mechanic that wants a supply truck on the top spawn to
Supply
build
truck.
nodes.
Something's
spawn,
very
okay.
fishy in Denmark.
A supply truck? Spawning now, sir.
God dang, they're dropping like flies up here. Germans
Copy
on the
that,
front!
reinforcements on the way.
Down the road!
Get down, boys!
If you need a translator, please let me know. Oh my god, we have MG42s on the other side of the hedge!
I'll replace our.
Need reinforcements! Red Panzer! Red Panzer! Dear God!
Yeah, he got me.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'm the commander. I can drop supplies on my location, can't I? Dear goodness! We're taking heavy fire. Where am I on the map? I cannot see. Where's my location? Oh, I'm right here. I see. Well, if I drop myself some supplies, it should be nice. Maybe Monkey and Mano, we have an MG42 on the other side of the wall. Ah! Medic!
Okay, we gotta get up in this house and see if we can take out the machine gunner.
Dang it!
Oh yeah.
Hey, could I get a supply truck at the south spawn?
How does he do that?
2 enemy tanks destroyed.
Good work, comrade! I will put you in for a promotion right away. Son of a... Commanders, I have put down supplies on sectors E7. North is a checkpoint, requesting a garrison, comrades.
Is anyone gonna put a garrison on that, or should I do it?
Let's put you on it,
You
Saucy
can always
Dancer.
do it.
Just right next to How Company. Private Mano, can you put down a garrison, please?
I'm down. I found that machine gun. He's on top of the glider wing.
Right.
They had a couple trucks over there, and I'm seeing massive reports of infantry. I'm gonna try and spot a possible enemy outpost, cluster, or garrison. Oh, my is down.
Shermans are
We
now
have an
available.
ETA on that supply
Sure, we
truck
got
at south.
Oh, I thought you wanted on the north.
Schroeder, you got enough for a tank?
Yes, sir. Where would you like it?
Middle small.
South for the supply truck.
Okay, Sherman spawns in the middle right now. Supply truck coming south right now.
Beautiful, thank you.
No problem. How are you
Charlie,
doing,
you're about to
Saucy,
run
on
into
that
a
garrison?
Cluster of infantry on your left.
Alright, comrades, strafing run, hitting the front line now.
Ah, don't use strafe runs. That's like 50 artillery rounds that we could use, unless you're defending a garrison. Best time to use it.
Is that how you talk to your superior officers?
What, advice? Hell yeah. It's democracy, baby.
Sir, have this man executed.
Just a little note, that supply drop, it's...
Too spicy? I think we lost him. You're doing good, comrades. Keep fighting. I will do a garrison right here. Willie Peter. I better stay alive. This is very important. This is important work.
Okay, they might have a tank west of my infantry mark. I'm taking some heavy tank fire.
Where is he coming from?
Your A squad, right?
Sausage dancers, there's enemies there. Right ahead.
Okay, never mind, that was ours, that was ours. That's our tank.
It's very frustrating. Get all the way up, I try to hide, and I die. Our things on the front line.
Sehr gefährlich.
The garrison's up north of the,
Great work, comrade. Very good.
We do need people spawning on that, though, because it will be overrun if no one spawns on it.
Agreed. Squad spawn on 5F7 garrison.
Command, can I get a Sherman at the south spawn?
Sure. Jumbo coming right up. Any reports from the front line?
Yeah, there's some heavy hitting our tanks. Took out 2 of them. Somewhere from the south. I'm coming up on it. I'll try to get a mark.
Do you know what sector? Okay, roger.
Somewhere at E8.
You hear that, Jumbo? We have enemy armor, sector
Yeah,
E8. What?
Command, can we have a medium tank medium on the middle spawn
Panzer
point?
4, Panzer 4.
We're all out of tanks.
Squad tank mark. Enemy
Copy
Panzer
that.
4, 100% accurate.
Okay, Jumbo. I need you to approach the enemy armor in sector E8. How copy? Oh my! No!
And it looks like he's on the
Yeah, we're
run.
on the way.
10-4. squads, I need you in the checkpoint.
Oh shit. Okay, he's on the road now.
Tank on the road, Jumbo.
He crossed the road.
Soldiers,
Tank
you must
marked,
fight!
mark it. Right side of the road.
Men, stay strong! The Yankees are scared! You fight with courage today! You can do this, soldier! Do not hide in fear! Fire your weapon!
He's heading. Oh, we put 3 rounds in him.
We're almost there.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh my god, he ran outside and got obliterated by artillery.
Stationary. Okay, one of the
dear.
crew members just bailed. Just trying to repair.
Keep fighting, men! The Germans are scared!
Tank's still running though. Tank's still running.
Do not hide! Fire your weapons! Oh dear.
Can I get an updated mark?
This is looking very bleak.
Okay, if anyone's gonna try to hit him with AT, be careful. He's being surrounded by infantry. Got about 6 guys surrounding him. Infantry. Tank, he's facing directly north on the road. Okay, never mind. He's moving.
Keep shooting!
He's on the run. He's on the run.
Hey, what's that tank? Is it a Tiger or?
It's Panzer IV.
Alright.
Recon, look to your left. Unless you know he's there.
Oh my gosh!
The only way you're gonna pen him is directly from the rear. And oh shit! Prove me wrong. You got
Yeah, we got
motherfuckers
the
down.
tank. You got the tank.
Good work, team!
Oh shit! I think they got another tank. Enemy Lux! Enemy Lux! On tank mark! H mark! It's a Lux!
My face.
Big teabag by Charlie. Jay, I need a medic! No! Cake!
Got infantry on house squad mark.
Cake, I need a
Charlie set
medic!
up an OP. It's a squad lead.
I'm the commander. Oh, no. I can't stay alive, I keep dying. Okay, I need a squad of volunteers to take the next objective. Who wants to attack?
Kilo squad will try to attack. Hey, we
All
got a
right.
garrison up here.
K squad will be moving in on Rue de Gimbo's field.
Schroeder, you got enough for a tank?
Let's see. Yes, we do. Where would you like it?
Just go bottom spawn.
There you are. I was trying to build garrisons, but I keep dying. Love squad, if I drop you supplies, can you build a garrison on that road?
Enemies right on top of Garrison 4.
Yeah, we're losing it.
Pound or butter? How copy? Pound or butter? Over.
Yeah, what's up, command?
Can I get you to build a garrison out there? Is it safe?
Yeah, if I got supplies.
Yeah, I can drop you supplies.
We're also taking casualties down here.
Make your way to a safe spot. I'll drop you supplies, over.
Hey, Commander, could we get a tank at lower spawn point?
We have no tanks available.
What'd you say? Can you repeat?
Hey, Joseph Pro. We have no tanks available.
Alright, thank you.
I just played the Rocket League, now I'm playing the Hell Let Loose. Comrade. Oh! Germans! They're breaking through! Crowds in the open! Crowds in the open! Fire!
Command, I see an enemy supply drop on M, enemy garrison mark.
Copy that. Pound of butter, can I drop supplies on your location, over?
Yeah, do it right where you've got the mark.
Copy that. Coming in. Oh, I should have waited for the medic.
I got taken out before I could investigate that supply drop.
So wait, so is M marker accurate for the enemy garrison location?
They dropped supplies, I got taken out before I could get there. So there's definitely something over there.
What the? Good shot, sir. These Germans are getting behind us. Keep your fire up, men. I want fire superiority. Deploying smoke grenades. My God! I'm an undercover German general. It's very smoky out here. Oh! I spotted the tiger! Enemy tiger on my mark!
Yeah, this Love Squad is Love Mark is a tiger. Love Mark is a tiger.
Nice work on the garrison. More squads need to spawn sector F8. Fräulein 8. Tiger is wounded.
Hey, man. Do we still have to wait for the heavy tank?
We do have a jumbo. Where would you like it?
Middle, please.
Coming right
Do we
up.
have any other tank available apart from the jumbo?
That was the last one.
Oh, okay.
We need the jumbo on this Tiger. My mark. Go cover.
Yep.
Section E8. Very wounded Tiger. Ah! Very pesky. Oh my gosh!
Commander, can we get a supply drop on King Squad to push this point and put a Gary?
Yes, sir. Can you stop in the safe location? I'll drop it on your mark. Would you like it right there? Okay, King, here it comes.
Supply drop is marked.
Report to Jumbo Tiger, same location, over.
Yeah, we're building.
Hello, Bash. Welcome to the channel. Headshot.
Command, well, we can wait for a tank. We're gonna be an artillery team.
I have a Stuart, would you like that?
That sounds good. We will accept everything.
Okay. Where are you?
Middle spawn point.
Oh, a Sherman is available. Would you prefer that?
Oh, nice. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, very good, very good.
Thank you very much, Command.
Sherman Jumbo, what's your status, over?
New garrison up to push the point at Rue.
Good work, Chief. Enemy Tiger tank in the open still. It's trying to repair. I already played Code 2 today. Sorry. No! Sherman Jumbo, what is your status, over?
Somewhere for another tank, because another team was asking for one.
No! Team, I need you to fight harder!
And enemy garrison is accurate.
Let's go, let's go!
Come on, comrades, fight harder!
Is there any EMGs over here?
The Germans are scared!
Do not let them take our territory! We must push them back!
There's German supplies right ahead. What the heck?
Could I get a supply truck top spawn?
Yeah, very well.
Thank you.
There's Germans around here. I got one! Oh! Machine gun fire! Oh, I'm taking fire! They got me!
I'm trying to get this guy.
Careful, Jumbo! The tiger's up ahead!
Thank you, fellas. We're getting out of here. Not a jumbo. I'm gonna try and get behind them.
Tiger straight ahead, Sherman! Straight ahead! On my mark, he's pushing! Sherman! The tiger's pushing, he's hitting your flank! I'm deploying smoke on your location to cover you! Oh no. Not this Sherman. We need the Jumbo! Where's the Sherman Jumbo?
Commander, the garrison at G7 sucks, the positioning. We should get another one ASAP.
Okay, we're at, sir.
Hey, I'm trying to build one up here to the north of Mason. I got a support route following me.
Son of a... Okay, I will drop you supplies. Or can we get the supply truck from the north there? To K Squad.
Command, that garrison in the
Oh, good work.
F6 mark is dead.
I need a competent tank crew to take a Sherman Jumbo and move it into sector F8. The Tiger Ace is wrecking us.
Asking too much.
Knight, you must fight harder.
We're going to intercept.
Give him a volley of bazookas.
Sure, you copy that garrison that was right here next to you is gone, right? Took it out.
No idea what you're talking about. Get up to the front. I keep dying, I dying. It's a Greyhound. I like your fellow German here. Very nice. I'm a German undercover. I've defected to the Allies. My squad was captured in Stalingrad. I mean, in France. It's always nice to see as a German.
Schroeder, you got anything for tanks?
We have a regular Sherman.
Alright, just drop it.
Just as a little recommendation, maybe you could use one of those commander abilities to go and increase our armor.
Our fuel?
Yeah.
Okay, I've done that.
Plenty everything else.
We need squads on Mason. Squads, we are losing Mason. All squads report to Mason.
We need everybody
Fight
to
away.
redeploy to Mason.
Not good. It's very not good. Being the commander is hard work.
When it's gonna be available, can we get a jumbo at middle spawn? The biggest one
We
possible?
have a tank. We have a tank at Mesa.
Yes, listen to the man, we must fall back.
We have a pencil for the center of Mesa.
All squads fall back to the crossroads. We must regroup. Scheiße! Give me more German things to say. What? There's a German supplies falling. There are German supplies falling behind us in front of the crossroads. All squads, deploy!
Enemy supplies on the observed marker.
Naturlicht! Kaput!
Man, could we get a transfer truck bottom? It's for recon.
Okay, we're at...
Bottom HQ.
Yeah, I saw supplies. Murder the Schwaleks!
I see it. Can you guys cover me?
We're gonna try to get a Gary down. We gotta make it quick.
Really?
Yeah.
Spiel? It's my supplies.
Schroeder, whatever you got for a tank, man, we'll take it. If you got a recon, doesn't matter.
We've got the Sherman. Where would you like it?
Kilo tank marker is accurate.
Is that the Tiger or any other tank?
Oh my gosh, somebody put...
Panzer IV on George Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said. I don't know the tank types.
Roger.
Being surrounded by Germans! They're pushing us the open! Lay some fire on them, men! We are taking artillery fire!
we got their garrison on Mason Decree.
Good work! Oh!
Can't take them all.
Could I get another supply truck down at South HQ?
Yes, sir, I just have to repair my body.
Take your time, take your time.
There you go. Why am I losing?
Thank you very much, Pop.
Good work, Love Squad. Keep attacking the Mason.
Hey, Kilo Squad's gonna stay back and build up some defenses on Crossroads. Can you drop supplies?
Got them! Yes! No! Very good job on the garrison's team. We can do this. Good job taking the Mason. We will turn this wall round. What is that? We have enemy infantry, sections I-8.
Command, there's an enemy garrison on my marker. It's not too accurate, but...
Roger. Besides his very kind words, I'm just a silly American.
Hey, let's stop shelling the fucking cap point. Got teammates there, buddy.
We don't have anyone on artillery.
Well, I just got killed by friendly artillery, so.
Well, shit, I guess you just redeployed or I sniped.
There is somebody using artillery, but he's off of it. He just got off it.
Yeah, there was a guy there.
Is that an enemy garrison marker accurate?
It
On
might
I-7?
be. We do have enemy infantry in I-7 all over that sector.
Command, there's an enemy half track on point.
Roger. We don't find any humans hilly. Or you haven't met yet. I am a very silly person. I see a German. Headshot! Look, I got him! Proof! That's pretty good for long-range Thompson.
Once again, can you please get off fucking artillery, because you're killing all of our teammates.
Listen to the man!
He's a rifleman, I don't think he can hear you.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
it.
size.
Size. Whoever the fuck it has him in their
Does it on purpose.
squad lead.
It's on easy shift squad leader, King squad.
Yeah, he's in King Squad.
He's literally just killing our entire team.
Oh dear. Nice work, team. We've captured the Mason. Move on to the checkpoint. The game is hell let loose. What?
Move up to the checkpoint. Don't you think we should secure my zone first?
Okay, very well. Secure my zone.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, Buddy's mic sounds like he's actually in World War II.
This is World War II.
What are you talking about? This is.
Unlike your grandfather who fought in World War I, it's the same lands. Dear God. We have MG42s behind us. Jeez. I scheißen. Okay, C squad, can I drop supplies on you for
He's
garrison?
moving artillery fire to the checkpoint now. So.
If you drop supplies on me, I can.
Okay, Roger. Give me 20 seconds. Americans can't jump over barbed wire fences. They're too weak. Oh my gosh, it's been 5 hours stream. I should leave.
S50.
Whoa! Be careful, Puma. You almost ran me over. Ah!
Commander, if you want a backup garrison, I can place one on G8 if you drop supplies.
Sorry, say that again. What?
Hey, Russian Bear, dude in the tank.
I can use supplies on G8.
Is there German supplies coming down around you?
G8, Roger.
Backup garrison.
Roger that. Coming. Also, Puma, very confused. Sometimes I forget what side I'm fighting for. Infantry is open! Fire, comrades! Fire! Keep firing! It's an enemy Puma!
Do we have a recon slash they're trying to do something about, Artie?
Oh my gosh, it's a Luke.
That's well done.
Thank you.
We have an enemy Luke's at Mason on the road. We need armor. I have a jumbo available. Who would like to crew it?
I think you're playing on the wrong team, pal.
I need a crew.
I love it.
I'm on the right team. I was captured in France. I've defected to the Americans. Get over it. I would rather fight than rot in a prisoner of war camp. Now where's my German jumbo crew?
You are funny. At least you entertain.
We have a light tank wreaking havoc to the south of Mason. Okay, spawning jumbo on the south for next available tank crew. Wait, where is the Luke's? Stuart, there is a enemy truck to your left. Going wide left. Oh, here comes the artillery.
Where is the enemy truck, sorry?
It was to the left, sector G8, over.
Alright.
We're losing our Gary on Mason.
Officer Stewart! The Stewart is perishing.
That Gary's gone.
Oh dear. Garrison H8 is falling. Requesting squads to reinforce. They're very close by. I can smell them. Like sauerkraut. Okay, cover me. It's clear. Right in front!
We are simply winning the game because of artillery.
We're on it. Don't you see?
There are enemy Germans on Garrison H8
Yeah.
requesting squads to reinforce.
Not saying you're doing a bad job,
Thank you, Ben.
but they are very
Good work. H8 appears to be clear now.
They have two guys with over 1,000 offensive points.
Mason is falling. Squads get inside, please. All men available and healthy to Mason for reinforcements. The Germans are taking. Come on, men. That's a German half-track! Fire!
There's no more RD for the rest of the game.
All squads available to the Mason.
For a tank?
I can kill enemy with binoculars. Yes, we have a
Can you
jumbo. Where
reinforce
would you like
Mason?
it?
On the middle point, please.
Middle point.
Middle spawn point. Yeah.
Please be very careful. These are expensive tanks, yeah.
Reinforce on
Roger
Mason.
that, roger that. Thank you very much, Command.
Oh, you filthy Germans. Prepare to die. No! 9! I wish I had the Panther Shrek. Ding! Oh, the Mason has fallen. I must be a regular soldier. Being a commander is too boring. It's just a run and die, run and die. It's very, very sad. Comrades, we must push them back. Fight harder.
Make your mothers proud! The Germans are cad!
Was ist rot? Wir lieben das Fleischgedicht.
He is.
Gets out, enemy machine gun!
Hey, Commander, you know you have a bunch of munitions. You could drop a bunch of bombs.
Oh, that sounds cool. Let's drop some bombs.
Trying to find the garrisons,
This fucking guy, bro.
Okay, squads, this is the plan. Recon plane will reveal the enemy positions. I will drop some bombs and we will rush the Mason Point. For the glorious motherland! Hey, it's a fake! Prepare your troops! Invasion begins in 9,500 hours!
We good?
I am calling in bomb strikes!
Okay, Commander, thank you.
Very well. Where's the enemies? I see no enemies. I see no enemies on the recon. This is very disturbing. Oh my gosh. Do we have any bombing run targets?
Just wait until, hopefully, we get another push.
And tank is accurate. H tank is accurate.
H mark accurate. Should I bomb run it?
F tank mark is accurate. Don't bomb command. We might have to.
Roger.
We might get him with the satchel.
Are the tanks marker accurate?
L mark is accurate. That's a Panzer IV.
Marker is pretty close.
Roger.
There's a Panzer IV chilling around here.
Yes, Panzer IV on my mark.
He's
Commander
just
mark.
chilling.
It's stuck.
Oh, he's gone. He has his...
Greetings. Can I help you, soldier?
I think that Panzer is satcheled.
German, we have a Panzer IV to your left.
Yeah, we had an encounter with the Tiger.
Oh, never mind, Panzer IV is gone.
There's a tiger down there.
Tiger on my mark.
The Tiger mark is accurate.
Yeah. I'm updating the marker as he moves.
There's a German on the other side of this hedge.
Roger.
I can smell him. Got him! Stay frosty. They're everywhere. There's a tank. It's an enemy. Oh, it's a friendly tank. Enemy supply drop, sector H6.
Hey, we're gonna lose Crossroads. They own the north side.
Fall back to Crossroads! All available sectors! Fall back! I know, we just met last night, Josie Pro. I'm surprised you found my Twitch. I just played Rocket League a little bit ago. I should go. It's been streaming for 5 hours. Must see it through to the bitter end. All squads to Crossroads now! This is very bad. I think we've lost. But now I could go eat dinner. Dinner's not ready. What? Set this game over. It's been an honor serving with you, man.
Was an honor.
It was an honor.
I feel like you're a spy for the team, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I could
can't
never.
help but think,
Okay, comrades, thanks for watching Private Skippy Schroeder in this edition of Commander Hell Let Loose. I wish you all a very good night. And I will see you on the Guten Tag night in Fjorda. Okay, goodbye. This nice. Post last night. Eureka.
In a new era of incredible gaming content, literally unlimited options. And you're here watching a washed up old noob?
Oh, he's teabagging me. Punish him. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you right now, I'm the freaking killer. Now vote me off. All right. Bro, look at this blow.
Oh my god. Yes.
Skippy.
What the heck?
What did I just witness?
Terrorist down in the corner. Shots fired.
Welcome to Russia.
The ram killed.
Get her.
Oh!
There's a whole team!
It's not gonna work. Does anybody have C4? Now!
Do it!
Now!
Team wipe!
Welcome to the game, Mrs. Cozy.
Get her!
Goodbye, Jackson.